Lecentis. Yesentis. Why? Fuck.
Yes,
No,
that's a
no,
very
no.
good
We're just gonna
Warforged
go with
and
no.
Cleric.
Because that's what you would be if you weren't the slime.
Oh. Oh, that's really good actually.
Yep. There we go.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
good timing. We just started
Ah.
the stream.
Great.
So shall we all begin? Everybody got your Mountain Dews and your Doritos and other nerdy doodads.
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have a drink. That's all I have.
I have water.
I have my dice, my special dice. I don't know. I've been obsessed with this die, this D20. It's so multicolored, and it's got golden letters on it. Anyway, let's start. So go. What was your last memory? What did you remember when you left?
I've been caught up. Everything's happened. So I remember catching the explosion. Sadly, it disrupted my form, so I was stuck in bucket.
Yep.
From that, I've heard a couple of things. I know that I'm in a room. I don't see anything. I hear something. I'm out of the bucket, and I look around, and I'm in a room by myself. Right?
It's a massive penthouse. Actually, it's actually bigger than the factory. You guys are in the penthouse of the hotel, the erudition column within the high towers, and both Ember, Zeph, and Sori thought, you know what, you guys had a really rough day, so let's just live it up a bit for and just have a long rest in the penthouse, and then they.
It was a short rest, and then we were going to come back here later for the long rest after we had other stuff to do.
All right. So that's where you're here. You've also been like, it was strange actually. You've only been staying here for like 45 minutes, and somebody's already like had given you a package that's to be delivered to Sori's room, but it was addressed to you. Yeah, and then you just
open it.
that. I mean, we've already done that. We don't have to do that again.
Yeah.
And there was no explosives in that. Don't worry.
Sure.
So in the other room, Ghost appeared, or rather, she like sent a message to Zeph and then inquired if she could make an appearance. Zeph said yes, so she came to the audition, and then she revealed to you guys a couple of things, that there has been into there was a bank account that was created within the Ozov banks on 3 of your names, Zeph's, Sori, and Ember's names, and about 120,000 Xenos that was deposited into it, and it was hard to track it because it came from like loads of different, about 230-ish different accounts, and is actually a little bit more complex than that, and but they've all been pulled into this one account in all 3 of their names. And she inquired if anybody knew anything about that. Of course, nobody didn't, but they alluded it to being Demir, I think, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and Vin also revealed that it could be a very tactic, having prior knowledge to the ins and outs of Demir. And then Ghost said, actually, yeah, once everything's cleared out and the investigation finds the money proper, then you'll be able to receive it. So you have that going on. And then after Ghost left, you all heard a crackling of like lightning energy, and the fissure opened up, and from within it, a black-haired girl with bony structure appeared, which everybody initially thought was Lillian Vest, but no, it was Maya. And yeah, that's what we're going to pick up today. For the sake of it, shall we also say Ghoul is in the room, or shall we just continue with that Ghoul for a bit?
Does he want to be in the
room? Here's a question.
She will want to eat you if you're in the room.
From my perspective, do I know anything's happening?
What do you mean?
Like, do I know that Maya is in the other room? Or is it just like...
She literally just appeared for us, but it's mostly... to summarize briefly, we were informed that Ghost would be coming over to
that's
talk
why
with
Sori
a couple
and
of us.
Vin.
Yes, that's why Sori and Vin are there.
Yeah.
So, would you have liked to join that?
I also got the package, which was in Sori's room.
Yeah, let's just say you're dealing with that at this point.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. And so she appears and she said to you guys, what did she say? I can't remember.
She didn't say anything.
Yeah, she didn't say anything. It was she appeared, me and Zeph took defensive stances, and then we ended the session.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
you did, yeah. So she's it actually, if anything, she looks even more sickly. Her skin's a bit ashy, and she seems to have not eaten anything for the last, I don't know, 3 months. It's just very, like, her skin is just stretched over her skeletal figure, and even her face is just very gaunt. And she looks at you all, and she says, "Well, it has been some time. Hello." I think that's what she said, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, she didn't say anything. She literally ended with her stepping into the room.
Yeah, no, that can be what she says now, however.
Right. So what do you guys do?
Hello?
Yeah. Maya?
Yes, Maya.
She the other one that you two talked about?
Are you alright?
I cannot say that I am. I could be better. She looks
You-
at Ember's stance, I guess, and she looks carefully at you before she says, "Well, no need to be alarmed. I'm not here to hurt any of you or eat you." She's like, look,
You'll have to forgive us for that one. We've had a hell of a day.
Yes.
You can say that.
You're not the only one who can do that little teleportation trick, and well, some of them are a bit more attack on sight than others. So, and then he relaxes his stance.
"All right." She nods and she says, "Well, to be completely honest with you, I do not want to be here, and I'm sure you don't want me to be here, but here I am, and I don't want to take much of your time. I just thought I would let you know it would seem that we have a... how do you say it? A common enemy, if you will."
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
She's slowly beginning to look around, and he says, "It would seem that you've had an encounter with someone, a very powerful someone."
Sadly, you're going to have to be a lot more specific than that these days.
Sadly, yes.
Very well. The Lord of Innistrad, the Planeswalker Sorin Markov.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a run-in with him.
Yes, he seems to be after all the people like you.
I'm sorry, all the people like me?
Yes, we touched on them briefly before, but you were rather quick to leave.
Well, I had some things to take care of, and she slowly takes out this obsidian dagger, which is covered in blood, by her left side hip, and she says, "And I'm glad to say things have been taken care of."
Just looks away slightly from the dagger. Just
Oh yeah.
sharp breath.
It's just a tiny bit of blood. Don't worry. It's just like a...
subtly takes a step in front of him, but to try and hide his reaction.
Oh right.
It's fine. You don't have to step in front of him. Just...
Vin just sort of tilts her head to the side, seems sort of almost anxious at what to say.
Well, I don't want to take too much of your time. I just thought I would let you know that our mutual friend, um, he might be something. He might be interested in something called the Scarlet Document,
Oh,
and is impertinent that he does not get his hand on it.
curious. What do you know of the Scarlet Document?
Not more than what you would know. It's something I believe is a secret way of communication between Zorin, our friend, and a third party who might be, let's just say, putting things into motion within this precinct. And I am afraid I don't know much more than that.
I see. Very well.
Just thought I would let you know if you come across it, destroy it, keep it to yourself, send it to your guild leaders, whatever, but make sure that it does not reach his hand. And I'm certain that it has not, just yet. Well, I don't want
Also,
to.
Right then.
it sounds like he wants to get his hands on you as well, though.
Oh, believe me, he does. He very much does.
Still, are you sure you were right? You
Do you need healing?
She looks at you curiously. Yes, actually, thank you for offering. And she slowly walks over to you. Sorry, that is a terrible, terrible thing
No,
to
he
have.
doesn't know, though. That's the thing, though.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
As a player, I know, but Sori doesn't.
She puts a hand on.
I will step in front. What sort of healing are you thinking here, Maya?
Well, he did offer, but I just thought.
Is it something wrong? I looked at Zeph.
He wasn't here. If you need a snack, then feel free to take some from me. The last time we were in a room together. Well, I don't want to bring it up, but I probably owe you a little something.
Yes, I also didn't want to bring it up. Some of you tried to kill me, and one of you succeeded. Without further ado, she puts a hand on your neck, like she was about to strangle you. But this is a soft touch. It's not. There's not much tension.
Yeah, but he braces anyway because he fully expects what's about to happen next.
Yeah, and then you begin to see there's this rush of like pearlescent energy, and with like a hue of like blue color rushing from Zeph's body into his neck and into her veins, if you will, and then the veins just like spark up with the same color, this pearlescent energy color. And what's your highest level spell slot do you have?
2.
Yep, she will take that.
That might have been 5.
And she does look a bit revitalized by that, and she says, I hope to meet you all once again. I just need to take care of one thing. I'll be back in a jiffy. And then with another crackle of energy, she just disappears.
Right. What did she do to you there?
He just kind of grunts and then staggers over and slumps down into the sofa.
Min sort of also jumps over and looks forward to check that it seems to be all right.
Fine,
Good.
fine, don't worry. Just, I guess I know how it got felt.
I guess so.
Well, when she says right back, do we think right back, or is she gonna come pop up in a few days? I never really know.
We can give her a couple of minutes at least, I think.
Alright, makes sense.
In the meantime, well,
She said one of you killed her.
It's a very long story.
Very.
Okay, I think that was well mentioned when I joined.
It was
Likely not.
But yeah. Mm.
so this document then.
Yeah, it's popped up before, but it's, I don't know. This makes it sound like some sort of magical scroll rather than
Probably.
whatever. I don't know. We didn't really have much on it before other than the name.
Who do you think the third party is? I have a guess, but do you have one?
I mean, it's either someone we've never heard of or what, Liliana maybe?
I thought it's Liliana, but possibly. I mean, it could be, the project as well. The people behind that,
right. True.
or it's just more parts of the Brotherhood. But that makes no more sense since he's communicated with them in other ways before. So I'm more thinking the project.
Most likely. I guess I was just thinking they're all powerful and they could probably do something like this, but that's not really their speciality, is it?
What do you mean?
Well, at least from what I heard. Like Soren and all these plain talkers and powerful people, but they're not the type of people to modify and change.
It seems strange, given what we know about the project entails, though, that a planeswalker would be supporting it actively.
Did you just fall down? Go.
What's up?
If it sounded like you fell down.
Nah, I'm good.
I suppose, although we don't really know what the end goal is, so just
No, but it sounded vaguely reminiscent to traveling through planes without the planeswalkers.
I suppose. I don't know. I need to mute go.
Welcome back. Still, it's one thing to continue looking at, which would lead us back down to the audience, and probably with more of those very pleasant robots.
Yes. I don't know. The way they were, I don't know, talking, those things seem very torn on what they were doing. I don't know.
It does. Which, well, does make me worry.
Makes you wonder if all of them are volunteers for whatever this is, or if they're just grabbing bodies to use.
I'm quite sure they're not volunteers, if I'll make that estimate.
Or maybe they were at one point, just not knowing how much they could be controlled.
Not volunteering for this, at least.
Yes.
Suddenly, you all begin to see, or rather, hear the clicking sound again, and this alarms you because every time you heard the clicking sound, it was those monstrosities, those clockwork monstrosities.
I think sort of in an instant, even though she's by Zeph's side, Vin has Anomalous out.
Yeah, Zeph staggers to his feet.
But it actually is coming from Sori's right hand.
Okay, so I'd like an Eldritch Blast ready, then I'll just look to my hand.
You raise your hand, which is clicking with ready to Eldritch Blast, and you just like, oh.
Yeah. Just raise it up and just like twist my hand around.
and from the clicking sound, you hear somewhat of a familiar voice. It says, "The smell of rose, the smell of chocolates," and then there is the smell of death, and it's the clicking sound subsides.
So we never really got a proper explanation from you. What the hell happened to your arm?
I would very much like to know.
Again. What was the second bit?
What happened to your arm?
I think he's asking me.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll send you a DM.
Okay, yeah, I was loading up my notes there.
That's alright, no worries.
Was that visible, audible to everyone, or just?
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's coming from the instrument
okay.
on his left hand. It's not in his mind.
Last time it was in my mind. Yeah. That time when an ember went off, Living Gilpat asked for some help with this this object he had. He said he couldn't figure it out other than a prophecy. Turned out that prophecy was similar to me, I think. It's like green hair, cast rituals. But I managed to somehow open it up, and it attached itself to my arm, and it's given me some foreshadowing. I'd say the best thing to say, like with the other factory we went into, it warned me that it might collapse or will collapse. It wasn't too sure, so that's why I thought we'd get us out of there.
So an unknown magical item that not even the Guild Pact knew what it did attached itself to your arm, and you didn't really explain that?
Well, I did sort of try last time, but you went off into the wilderness when it happened.
Right.
And that thing we had. A lot of things happen. We never get really time to actually say what actually happens to us.
Well, I suppose that's true. So it seems like something you probably should have mentioned. I mean, it seems to have helped us, maybe, so far. But I don't know, it could have done the opposite.
Yeah, it's more. Well, the last one that we said it could happen, or may not. It was very vague.
Well, apparently we need to keep an eye out for chocolate and roses because there's going to be something dead nearby, eh?
Sounds like it.
Oh yeah, your psychic whisper is still activated.
Yes.
Of course.
She's pretty much aiming to keep it up non-stop with Zephyr just in case, kind of.
Right.
Yeah, but Living Gilpat, I think he didn't feel anything negative of this object. But he said once I finish with it, I need to return it back to him.
So you know how to take it off, then?
His is like a view word that's not 100%. I'm still working it out.
I'm still working out how to get rid of the last thing that attached itself to my arm, so good luck with that.
I mean, this is a sentiment that is shared by all of you guys.
You mean that thing we saw in before we went to that ritual?
Yes. This. And he peels back like the leather on his arm just to briefly show you the purple underneath. Not flesh color or anything, just purple and hard.
Hmm.
And it covers it again.
It's kind of like the flesh has been rotten, not really rotten, but like hardened and molted, and but like it seems like it's been really bruised, but like a very neat bruise pattern, kind of like similar like to like a root sort of thing,
Okay.
like a very rich purple bruise.
Guess you've not shown any else bar this group about it then.
I mean, it's in my reports to the Azores. Everything is. But I prefer to keep it covered. You know, all the same.
Explains how you could use some of the stuff that I can. Maybe. You made a deal
Kind
with
of.
it. I think by the sound of your tone, it's not a mutual agreement.
I don't know. He was useful and we shared an enemy, but I don't know. We never really spoke all that much. So I don't entirely know what I, made that deal with. So seems to be working out fine so far, though.
I can't speak of the sort of deal, but I'm part of the guild, so mine's a little bit different to whether you made that day.
Anyway, it's no need to talk about this. It's been fine for a long time now. What are we thinking? Roses and chocolate. Should we just be aware when we see those things, or should we actively go looking for them and, maybe the hopes we can prevent something?
Yeah. At least
Mm.
keep it actively in the front of your mind.
Yeah, because mixture of death with it as well is not going to be a good sign.
I mean, it's also a pretty typical sort of analogy for romance and love, isn't it?
Possibly.
So it might
I
be
mean-
something like that.
Yes, with how hard a time we've had trying to find some plant in this place, it's probably going to be at least perfume or a metaphor.
Hmm.
Do you think Maya's coming back, or should we get going?
Well, she'll show up when we least want her to show up, so you might as well just get on with it.
I guess so. Where are we planning to go? I suppose should be decided.
Well, we were planning to scry on Rabdan just to see if we can have a quick look, and if there's no clues there, to discreetly look at the Argent, the labs area.
Would it be worth going to go fetch our bucket friend?
Yes, that's probably a good idea. We don't want to head off without him.
Yeah.
Well, I can't do it. I don't have your key.
Yeah.
Well,
basically,
there's. Yeah. Okay. You. Yeah.
It's a ring. Yeah, you get the platinum ring, and then you head back to Sori's room, and then you uncork it, and you see Goal just standing there staring at a piece of parchment and holding something in his hand.
everything okay, go?
I thought it was Vin who went there.
We could both have gone. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go.
Oh, hi there.
Hi.
So he folds up the paper, disappears.
Something the matter?
Ah, nothing really.
Mm-hmm.
I just woke up here. So,
You just woke up and had something in your hand?
Really? Is everything alright, Go?
It was a package. Sorry, DM.
It's
See
fine,
you.
don't worry. I don't want to take your agencies away. Just continue.
All right. I'll take bait. No, it was I just got a letter.
A letter?
How do they know you were here?
I don't know, actually. It was addressed to this room, and it's to you, but it's for me.
That should ring some alarm bells, if nothing else.
What was the other object I had in my hand, DM? I had a box.
It's a
with
card. It's
letter.
like a very thick card with like kind of like a dominoes effect, kind of like holes in it, like a dominoes pattern. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't think it was addressed to. Sorry, it was given to. It was addressed. It was still addressed to you, Go, but it was.
Oh, just sort. It was like it had
Just
sort
in
of,
the room.
but it was to me specifically.
Yeah, it said the entrance. Enchant. I don't know, one of those rooms. I can't remember. Yeah.
I just look at it. Yeah, it is kind of odd. It's a requisitions order. This parchment, this style hasn't been used in years.
What is it requisitioning?
It seems like an explosives order. It has the ordnance symbol on it.
Huh?
That doesn't sound good.
And why are you receiving one of those in a hotel room that we just checked into an hour ago?
I don't know. How about you? But this isn't. I'll go down. I'll go down and talk to the front desk. Maybe they know who dropped this off.
Please do. I don't think we just
Yes.
got here.
Also, would you care to explain what it exactly means that you received an explosives ordnance request? Is it that you're expected to deliver it, or what's going on?
Well, different places and different workers have to deal with explosive materials. So,
Yes.
this is like 1-year-old ordnance form. I just pull it out and show it to them.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a very thick. It's like basically a punch card. Like, and it has written on it, kind of like in typeset font, exactly what you read up there. In the letter, what does the letter look like? What does the envelope look like? Anything particular
Just
about
a
it?
brown piece of envelope.
Yeah. No one's used this old method in years. It's kind of odd. I'll just go to. What about both of you? Would you mind if I spent a couple minutes and just went down to the front desk and asked?
Sure.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
Just be careful.
All right. DM, you can continue with them, but I will just message you what I do.
All right. So what is the rest of you guys doing? Or what is Ember and Zephyr? You guys are still in the room? Just relaxing?
I mean, we were expecting them to return with guns.
Vin would also have relayed this in brief format to Zeph, like, Gull got some sort of explosives ordnance request thing, and is heading down to the front desk to check where it came from. Apparently, whoever sent it knew we were here within less than an hour, so that's not great.
Wonderful. I get up and I turn to Ember. Okay, we're gonna take this outside because Go just got some sort of explosive thing delivered to him, and apparently they knew where he was. And I don't know. I'm hoping it's explosive for him to use, and not explosives that are about to blow up any minute now. So,
first off, okay. Second of all, how do you know that? And third of all, this is really suspicious. This is probably a Demir thing, isn't it? Let's be honest.
okay.
I had the reporter come to my room and knew exactly where I was staying, knew my full rank and name. Someone has turned up to the hotel room within an hour of us booking in, knows exactly which room Gull is staying in, and uses an out-of-date form. This looks a bit suspicious to me.
Yeah, it does. I don't know. His Gold's name wasn't on the 3 people with access to the funds, was it? It was
No.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
Samba, sorry, and me, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
So they're trying to hit us financially, and they're trying to hit Gull explosively.
I wonder if there's gonna be an explosion or an attack using something from the same batch that he just got given.
Using the money in the forwarded accounts to make it look like one of us 3 or all of us 3 together paid Gull for the explosives used in an attack. That would
I don't
implement
know.
us.
Except that the money's just gone into that account and they also have locked it down, so it won't be that. I don't know.
It's definitely right. Let's go.
Definitely
forward.
suspicious and weird, but let's get out of here because I'm not losing my damn deposit.
No, and I don't trust with Gull with explosives, even if he did order them himself.
I mean,
If he did or if he didn't. Irregardless, doesn't matter. Gull explosives, never a good one.
weirdly, that's probably the only thing I trust him with because he knows how to use them.
That terrifies me even more.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on, let's go find the others. And we will head out of the room.
Okay. So meanwhile, as you ask that go, Tanya, your host says, I didn't quite catch her name, but she wore like a brown like overcoat. She seemed like she's not the type of person who would attend here, but she wanted to.
Any guild markings?
Sorry.
Any guild markings?
I will roll an intelligence check. 2, 11. Okay. I think quite possibly Cynthion. I'm not too sure. Unfortunately. Yeah, she's just. But we just take it in, and of course we carried out our usual enchantments and to see if it's cursed or if it's anything dangerous, and it didn't seem like the package contained any of this. So we just thought you would enjoy a gift. Why not?
Well, thank you anyway.
It's fine. Just
as
in case if she returns, would you like us to give her a message back?
No, I think it will be alright. Thank you, though.
You sure? Very well.
Of course. I'll look, as I walk away, I'll take a step back and I'll look behind me.
Alright.
Do I see anyone watching me?
Roll a perception check. 24. Oh shit. Yeah, you do see a woman in like this really long a yellow dress, very slender woman. She's just inspecting you, drinking. What time is it roughly? Midday, right? We said.
About that, yeah.
Yeah, about that.
So probably like day wine she's drinking.
Probably about 1 because this is after our short rest and we got him midday.
Okay, yeah, about 1 o'clock-ish, and she's just like talking to her companion. Yeah, she glanced at you a couple of times, but like not like leering at you.
Okay.
Yeah. Her companion is a man, not paying attention to you. He has his back on you.
Would I be able to insight her just to see if it's just like a look? I've gotten a ton of looks, and so
Yeah, sure. You can roll an insight check if you like.
Sure.
Oh my god, why are you rolling so high? There is the quick glances, you always got those leers now and then, because of how you look like. This one doesn't say she's disgusted. You also got those type that says intrigued, of what you just look like. This one says something along the lines of like pity, maybe. Who knows? Something along the lines of pity and sorrowful. I think apologetic. No, I don't know words. I can't word.
Who needs the word?
Yeah.
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 Just see, look, and seeing it a little bit different. I'll walk up to her.
Okay. And she quickly whispers something into her companion, and the man just like nods at her and begins to quickly leave. And
I don't have a keyed mind. I can't read lips.
she drinks and the man walks off, and then she continues to drink the wine, and actually she looks quite warm and like friendly as you approach, and she says, "Hello, can I help you?"
Yes. I saw you when we walked in. And I received a package. The woman at the front desk doesn't really know who it was. I was just, asking around to see if anyone saw the woman in better detail, and if they know who it is.
Roll a persuasion check, please.
This is where I roll bad. 15.
15. Oh, that's 2 less the DC. Oh.
All right.
She says, "I'm sorry. I can't say that I do. I just got here to have some lunch. Do you happen to work for the Cynthions?"
I work with the Azet man.
At this point, her expression changes slightly, somewhat to disinterest, I guess, and she says, "Oh well. Just thought I would ask. See you around. This hotel is marvelous, isn't it?"
I would agree.
She gives you a wink as she begins to slowly walk in the same direction as the companion walked. So, meanwhile, the others are coming down to catch up, or what are you guys doing?
I think we were waiting for Girl to come back up.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. As we're in the room, then I know they probably know what we all look like, but should I change how I look so it makes it a bit harder for them to recognize me?
I mean, if you want to, but I feel like if you're going to be walking with us, you're going to get targeted regardless of what you look like.
Probably.
Unless you want to maybe walk ahead a little bit, and that way you can keep an eye out for any potential ambushes.
You could walk around looking like Soren. That would really mess things up. But please don't do that.
No, we're going to do that.
I kind of want to do that now because I can do that too.
Wait, what? You can do that too?
It's a bard spell. I took it.
Oh.
I just
Everybody looking like Soren.
Just 5 different Sorens walking around the precinct.
Perfect.
Just managed to panic.
Right, so yeah, cool. Are you heading back up? Or
Slide back up.
okay, yeah. You're going okay, you go back to the room, and you see Vin, your new companion, along with Sori at the over to the other side of the corridor, just talking to each other. It's Zeph and Ember, I guess.
Oh, hey, Oliver.
Did you find anything out?
No. Seems kind of odd. No, it's just a woman in grays. Seemed to be Cynthion.
Well,
Calm down.
What exactly was in that package?
Oh, nothing. It was just a letter. It was not a package.
Oh, okay.
But I still don't like. We've only just arrived here, and they managed to deliver a letter to you. You know, you was in your bucket.
You
Yeah,
said
there
it
was
was.
also a woman down there. Yellow dress. She seemed odd. Oh, no.
Odd for you or in general?
I don't know. She looked at me oddly. It's like she was intrigued. There was something odd.
Alright.
I don't mean to be rude, but a lot of people look at you oddly.
But it was different. She also asked if I liked the building, which was... Huh.
If you liked the building,
Yeah.
I honestly don't like the sound of that at all.
This is just one coincidence after another at this point, and I hate it.
What exactly was on that requisition form? What was requisition?
Oh, it was explosives. Ordinances. Decently powerful.
Enough to take down a building?
Okay, before it does get derailed, why do you keep saying it's a requisition form? It's just a letter.
It's because that's what it seems like. It seems like, hey, you've gotten your explosives now. Here it is.
Oh, okay, right, yeah, okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah. In that case, we're on the same wavelength.
Yeah.
Apologies. Continue.
That's cool.
So, to summarize, someone who clearly has a very good idea of where you are delivered you a letter saying that somebody has been delivered explosives and wants to possibly implicate that you are the one that's been receiving these.
I don't know if they want to implicate me because it would make no sense.
Yes, but
I
then
don't think
it would.
Dole knows.
No, because look, what if you want to implicate someone in, like, let's say, for the sake of brevity, to blow up a building? Why would you use 20-year-old forms that are out of date? I mean, if you had if it was like the most modern, like it would be easier to track if it was just the modern form. It'll be easier to like sell that he got these recently.
Depends on how they expect the form to come into someone else's hand.
It's true.
And like
if you're found dead in a blown up building, for example.
How much would all that cost to make?
Back to Ember's question, how much of an explosive enough to blow up a building?
I'm looking. It doesn't say. I just show him the thing. It says it is an explosive payload. I know that. It could be anything from city leveling to firecrackers. There's no specification.
The Azet do not deal in firecrackers. We can roll out firecrackers, go.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, our firecrackers are pretty hype. But no, it makes no sense, and there's no return address, which makes this even odder because I mean that's why they probably use a 20-year-old sending format.
The letter and the punch card are two different things.
What's on the punch card?
I described you. It's a very thick card with the marking or pattern. It doesn't have any writing, no. The letter has the writing. Yeah. The punch card has the domino kind of like dots and marking or whatever. Like it does look like a punch card.
Do I know where this goes into? This goes to certain systems that.
Yeah, I mean we discussed this. Yeah, it's one that's quite possibly been obsolete for like over 10 years. Nobody uses this kind of thing anymore. Could probably, I don't know. It's up to you if you want.
Is there like, does it have like a specific machine that it's used for? Does it have like writing on the back that shows like?
Yeah, because you rolled quite high on the intelligence check or history check today. I would say, yeah, there is a specific type of that was a famous type of card reader that was used to like maybe 10-15 years ago. You would find it quite difficult to get it now that technology has leapt quite advanced in the Precinct 5. That could potentially read it.
Yeah, there's this card. It's an old database style card reader. No one really uses these anymore, actually. I don't even know where they're put into obsolescence. It's so odd. Would I know of a place that has a card reader? Would the Prism Academy or like a famous
you could check the Prism at the Admiral Library or the universities if you like, or I guess I'll message you.
You see, Gull looks confused.
So these explosives, are they like common explosives, or is this something special?
I have no idea if it's this old. You would have to go to the card reader. The card reader might be, database information on what was specifically bought. I might know of one. I haven't been there in a long time.
Well, old stuff seems certainly relevant, no?
Yes. Well, I don't need to take up all of your time. I'll be able to do this myself. Or, what's going on with all of you? You all seem kind of worried.
I feel like at least one of us needs to go with you, girl. Splitting
Fair.
off is probably not the best course of action given, I don't know, what's happened in the past hour or so.
It's true. What happened?
Yeah.
Building fell down, remember?
The entire building
Yeah.
collapsed after being blown up. You went into your bucket.
Yes, the disruption really hurt.
Yeah.
Worried about something else. What happened?
Met one of the friends.
Maya.
Really?
Yep.
Well,
Good thing you weren't in the room.
I'm still half an inch shorter.
Okay.
So how's the building not collapsed? She just wanted to talk?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
essentially.
Something about a book.
Scarlet document. Document, not book.
I was gonna ask DM, do I know anything about this document?
I mean, I wouldn't want to make you roll for it. I don't think you would heard of it. No, sorry.
Like nothing of recent memory. Okay.
No.
I've never heard of that. What's it for?
We don't know.
Apparently some
Who
form of
has
clandestine
it?
communication. We don't know either.
Where was the place it was last? You don't know. Okay.
Yep.
No. All we know is that it's not supposed to fall into the hands of one Soren.
Well, it's kind of hard to do that if we have no idea where things are.
But from the sounds of it, he doesn't know where it is either.
We do have the library here. They might have something.
Possibly.
The last
Unless we're
time you went on a trip to the library, sorry, you ended up getting attacked on the way back.
Yeah, you and
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was on my own though, and now I can see invisible.
Yeah, that's-
So.
You know, that's probably why you got attacked.
And I didn't know we were going to get ambushed by ticking machine things.
Oh, I hate this place. I want to go back to where there is some law, order, and justice.
We're going to go back to where there's trees.
Don't we all?
Yeah, fine. Well, we have two things. Split up. Some of us look for the information on this document, and I'll head over to one of my old labs. I think I have some of this old tech around. See if I can open it up there.
Where is this old lab of yours?
I will give a general description of where my lab is. It's in the blister coils. It's pretty far into the center. It's a large lab, but it's pretty old. It hasn't been open in a while.
Seems like an excellent place to scribe from otherwise. Seth?
Most likely, yeah.
Hmm.
Might as well. It's probably better than here, at least. Closer
Yes.
to wherever he's likely to be.
Mm-hmm.
We really should find out how they keep tracking us, however.
I assume they just scry us because we have no form of non-detection of.
Sorry should be able to spot it though.
Yeah, Now I know what I'm looking for. I should be able to see it and then have a quick look around. But saying that, even if I see it, though, they'll still be scrying on us, though.
Yes, but if we
And-
know we're being scryed on, we can be cautious, more cautious, throw them off, something like that.
Just depends on when I spot it, though, and how far in our conversation we were in.
Oh yeah, probably. I think we just need to keep on the move. We stay in one place too long, that place is going to collapse. And it's one thing for an abandoned factory to collapse. It's another thing for a hotel to collapse. So, yeah. If you want to go check the library, I'd say take someone with you.
I'm honestly not a fan of splitting too much up, if I'll be
No.
honest.
Yeah,
I'm not.
not now anyway, for me. Depends, what do you think is more important, seeing what that card thing Goal's got, or seeing if you can find what this document is actually about, or if there's a chance of it in the library?
I'd probably say Gull's mystery letter. Only
I'll say we should
because-
take that first, if only because it's closer. We're already in the blister coils, so.
No, you're closer
we're
to
in
the
Hightower.
university. You're
Oh.
in Hightower.
Oh, okay.
You
Would
can
I-
see the university from your rooms, actually.
And
Oh.
we might get lucky. There might be a machine there that can read that. But I
Yeah,
ain't so
most
good,
likely.
so
Would I know if the Academy has like a library on obsolete machines, or just like obsolete machines that students work on?
I mean, you could go check it out if you like.
Well,
Also, I like how Eliza got. Oh, no, never mind. No, I can't say it anymore. It doesn't
Nope.
apply.
You
Yeah.
can PM me.
Yeah, okay, I'll PM you.
what do you think?
Down.
Should we see what we can find in the library while we're here? And
We could do that.
we all could go to the library. I could see if they have some of the older machines, and you both can check on if this is a thing.
I mean, they weren't very happy the last time you went. I don't think. Sorry.
I mean, that's because you is that or
I found
Remember.
something I shouldn't have.
Well, yes, but I seem to remember you said that it was took some convincing to get in.
It took some, but as I was on my own, it made it a little bit harder. Maybe with Goal with us, with me, make it a little bit easier.
True enough, I suppose.
so.
Let's stop by there then and see what we
Yeah.
can find.
Well, if you think it will be useful.
Just keep your eyes out, because, well,
Okay, so you're heading to the library first?
I guess so.
Or the university? Oh, I guess they're pretty much the same, right?
The library was in the university.
Yeah. So you arrive at the Prism University grand entrance with these brass gates that's like painted with a gold sheen to it, and the two biomancers standing posted there with their nautical halberd on their side and their hands very similar to Rice hand, and they says, "Hello, hey, wait, do I know you from somewhere?" They look at the sorry. Oh, you were here before.
Yeah, come back to see if another idea to break through. I think I've found something, but I want to make sure again it's not been tested before. I don't want to be seeing someone else's ideas.
Oh, you would like to attend the library to note down these ideas? I mean, you could do that here outside.
It's more to see if there's prior knowledge of it, and I don't want to be stealing someone else's ideas.
Oh,
I
you want to
think
check patents?
yes, please.
Well, actually, all the patents holding are held by the Cynthian councils as well as the Imperial Vanguards. So you're better off checking there. The library do keeps the old copies though, but even then, all of these old legislative patents have been procured by either of those parties. Sorry to say.
So all the patent information has been taken?
No, I mean I don't think we've had them to start with. We just had copies, but even those have been procured by both of those parties.
Odd.
So, and it's been quite busy within the university.
I don't know what's going on.
It's the finals. You know, all the students are going insane, taking the exams and drinking their coffees and throwing shades at each other. You don't want to go in there. It's very hectic with their MacBooks and their. Sorry.
It's all right.
Can we help you with anything else?
Yes, I actually have a quick question. I received, I found actually in my home an old data card, punch data card.
Right.
I'm wondering if the school had, well, these machines haven't been used for the last like 20 years.
Uh-huh.
Does the academy have an old one? Maybe in
Or
the
the library?
library.
What was that?
Or the
Do you,
library?
do you have an old punch card reader?
I mean,
In the library.
you know what the library is, right? We just keep books. We don't. It's not a museum to keep artifacts and old machines. Again, if the Cynthions or the Simics haven't thrown it out yet, or the Zets, you're better off finding it within their holdings, I guess.
Oh, so you wouldn't have them here in the Prism Academy?
Well, all right. Just wait here. I'll go double check. What exactly is it that you're looking for? Some sort of a machine, an old machine.
Do I know the name of one?
Let's just say
It's a data card reader.
fax machine 2000. Sure, data card reader.
An old punch data card reader.
Okay.
If you.
All right, I'll go inquire with my boss. Be right back. The biomancer heads in. The other guy is there standing, trying to make small talk with you guys. Hey, how's it
So
going?
how are you, man?
Yeah, great. It's been absolutely bonkers in the university. Everyone's going insane with the finals.
How's finals been for everyone?
You know, just burnout and yeah.
I assume the entire academy's filled out.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
When did they go on their break, by the way? I forget. I haven't been here in a long time.
What? They're not going. What do you mean breaks? Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, they would go on their breaks after the finals, of course. Sure. Where do you work for? The Cynthions?
I guess I work for these. I'm more their consultant.
Right. The other guy comes up and he says, yes, my boss just looked at me and he said, yeah, we don't keep old machines in the library. It's strictly for books and data.
I guess. Well, thank you anyway, and thank you for your help.
I don't suppose they would have data on where the old machines were, put when they were been out of use.
Normally these machines.
Roll a persuasion check, Zeph.
Hey, come on. That's a crit fail.
Oh.
I thought that was me.
I don't see it.
It's a 9.
It says, Look, it's really crowded in the library at the moment. Everybody is cramming, they're cramming 6 months worth of study into 6 hours before the finals, and you can't. I'm sorry,
That old business. Yeah.
it's too busy in there, and perhaps you're
Panic.
better off coming back when all the finals are over in the next week or so.
All right. Well, thank you for your time.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
I looked my Patriots. Do you want to go and see if you can find anything on this stuff?
I suppose it's still worthwhile.
Most
Might
likely.
have some history on it.
You cut out the goal.
Oh, it might have some history on it, or if this was famous previously. It sounds important.
Possibly. Should we?
Where are you guys heading next?
I think Vin and Sori are going to like study in the Prism Academy and see if they can figure anything out on the Scarlet.
I don't think we'll let us in though.
Oh,
I think
Yeah,
they
I think that was the thing, but
you were just there inquiring to get into the university. They turned you
Yeah,
guys
not
down.
anything.
okay.
It's very busy. You can see through the brass gates. People are just walking, like all these students and these researchers are uh, just panicking and like talking animatedly at each other, just drinking several cups of coffee and whatnot.
Two like a person's passed out on a bench.
Yeah, someone
trying to-
just collapsed of sleep exhaustion in one corner, and a girl is like has all her flashcards and she's just scrambling through it. Oh god, this is just triggering me already.
Oh, God.
Anyway, let's swiftly move on from the university.
All right. Just all the panic, all the freak out.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably get us in if we really want to look, but it's also, word would probably get around if I pushed
Yeah.
the authority around.
Well, I'll might not carry that much weight around here as
We
well.
could always come back if we're staying nearby, so it's not like it was
Yeah.
urgent. It was just that we were here.
Yeah.
Let's deal
I
with
guess
the
we
other
could
business
check-
then.
Yes, I'll check out my old laboratory. Maybe there's something in there.
Yeah, let's go there then.
Excuse me, when do the finals finish? Yeah.
In about a week time.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Likely too late for us, but we might be able to come back once we've sorted out this whole mess.
Yeah, sure. I mean, over the course of the next few days, we think the libraries will be slightly less busy, but
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
you can come back and check in another day.
So I guess we'll head out, and I guess we'll head to my older laboratory.
Okay. So you probably need to get on one of those water bugs again. So if
Yeah.
anyone would like to pay two Xenos for that, please.
Sure.
Okay.
I
I'll do
paid the deposit for my room. I'm not paying.
Yeah, Vin does it.
Okay, Vin does it perfect. So the water bugs begin to rush through the sinkholes, begin to climb up the massive water rapids, and begin to dart across the wall of the sinkholes and up onto these rapids and into the blister coils. And yeah, the blister coils about mid early afternoon. People are finishing their lunch and then getting back into their factories and their institutions and the water works. So, do you beginning to lead them to your old laboratory?
Yeah.
Okay. I will read what I was supposed. I accidentally read earlier in the campaign. I don't know if you guys remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Briefly.
All right, so I would say you still remember the code to punch on the gates. It's like this old, slightly rusted, like rolling gate, and you punch it, and then it slowly cranks itself and opens itself. And inside, it's just like it's a bit musty. You see like a rat, very rather incredibly large rat, the size of like I don't know, Vince's head, just dart across the the entrance of the laboratory. Cobwebs everywhere. Parts of machines that are like covered in sheets and whatnot. So everybody's entering the laboratory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, so you see these large tubings of they have like a multitude of different colors. Some of them have some of the tubes have like this very clear liquid, and some of the other tubes have this slightly fluorescent greenish liquid. Um, yeah, actually, cool. If you want to roll a history check, if you don't mind.
Sure.
I was gonna. I mean, you already asked me the question anyway, so it looks somewhat taken care of. It looks a bit. I mean, it's still really old and still musty. It's not as active,
Yeah.
but it seems to be not in the state that it was left.
Yeah,
If that makes any sense.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks mildly surprised. Huh.
So this is the entrance of the laboratory. As you guys are going further into the laboratory hubs, and one part of it is like a small cubicle filled to the brim with like loads of papers and stuff. Probably Gull's old notes. And as you so actually you come across it, and the main laboratory it's locked with a small crystal that's some sort of a weird magical lock, you think, and you don't remember putting it on there with the 12 history check.
Pull out the key ring, open it.
It does not work. It's not an EZ lock.
What's that then?
Yeah,
I
what is
wonder.
it?
It's the
How
last
is
time
it
we
locked?
were.
It's been so long. I don't remember putting this on here.
How long?
So long.
I mean, is it still like
Is
on
it
the
some
odd day?
20 years long?
Yeah, a little longer than that.
Mm-hmm.
How is it locking it? Is it like just a magical lock?
It's just it's like a large chain, and and the chain locks this steel beam, steel doorway into the laboratory. And at the center of this chain, so there's like a small crystalline lock that doesn't really have a keyhole, but you'll vaguely remember how these kind of like crystal magical locks work. They usually need to have an activated trigger to be opened.
Would I be able to just dispel it away?
You could try, sure. So you cast dispel magic.
What do I know? With a 12, I don't know. I don't remember this lock at all, right?
No, you did not put this on.
Yeah, I'll dispel this.
Okay, so can I ask you to make your spell casting ability a wisdom, right? Wisdom check,
Yeah.
please.
So, a whiz check?
Yeah, your spell casting ability check.
Alright. 8.
That's intelligence.
Do you have any higher for wisdom?
Sorry. It's a wisdom.
I mean,
It's 5.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a 9.
Unfortunately, yeah, you cast dispel magic, and it just shoots out a spark of like lightning back at you. Can I ask you to make a dexterity saving throw, please?
Alright.
Hey,
Nice.
a deck save that targets one person.
Hey.
Yeah, it just zings you for like 9 lightning damage.
Ah.
Huh.
What's on here? Odd. Will I just be able to remove it?
How would you like to do it? So you attempt to open the crystal lock, but it doesn't open. Anybody else would like to try anything else?
I mean, I can always go and have a look inside if you want me
Oh,
to do that.
fuck! Of course you can't do that. God damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
I mean,
This might be. I mean, it might have an unlock, like an unlock inside. You might be able to do something with that.
Yeah, I don't want to stay too long though, because else you're gonna have to wait for a while for me before I can get out again.
Yeah.
I
Sorry,
mean,
sorry, DM.
you could take a quick peek, see if there's an opening, and if not, well, I mean, this is Gold's place. With your permission, I'm sure we could smash the thing down.
Alright, are you attempting to do it, Vin?
Do you want me to? She looks towards the rest of the group.
Oh, I thought you were asking me and I was gonna say no.
No.
Yes, if you could.
Alright, I will bonus action goes to 2, then move inside.
Okay, you move inside. It's very dark in here. Do you have dark vision?
Not at the moment.
Yeah, it's
But-
quite dark in here, but like you turn back and then it's quite high ceiling, about like 60 to 100 feet tall. You vaguely see shapes of like large tubes of various kinds. One of the tube is reflecting like or like a shimmering like this fluorescent, slightly fluorescent green colored liquid. You turn back, the crystal shines as well from the inside. Are you trying to do anything?
How does crystal look from the inside, just from a brief glance? Does it look like anything sort of you could click this to open, or is there something more complex going on?
It's just a crystal. I mean, you can touch it if you want.
There's a crystal inside as well. Should I touch it?
It's
To
worth a
Seth.
shot.
Yeah, I try and touch it.
Okay, yeah.
That's my action on this turn.
Yeah, you touch the crystal. It kind of like shivers a bit, and then you'll hear this cranking sound, and then instantly the chain gives way and like collapses, and the crystal kind of like embeds itself further into the door, and then the door begins to slowly open up.
Well, that worked. Welcome home, girl.
So I have a while. I walk in. Is the power, I assume, has been cut off for a while?
Yeah, the power is not turning on. Those without dark vision. Who has dark vision?
I
have.
have perfect dark
Me.
vision.
Okay.
I think everybody but
you.
Ren.
Gold doesn't have it in.
Oh yeah, angle.
In that case, can I? It's fine. I'll just say it. All three of you like very clearly see. There's been like there is a distinction between like the old laboratories on one side and like some sort of a new setup. The one side is just like just this giant like 10-foot tall glass tubing. Some of them are crashed. Some of them are cracked, and some of them still containing some sort of like a slightly, ever so slightly, just a smidge, shimmering fluorescent green liquids. And on the other side, there is a lot of like the cranes and like conveyor belt kind of system, and a lot of clockwork kind of like doodads and stuff like that. Can I ask three of you to roll perception checks, please?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'll
Poor
Can you just take my passive perception forever?
It's because your dark vision is tinted red. It's very hard to differentiate.
Yeah.
With a 10, I know that the floor is a floor.
Oh, that's news to me.
I mean, it probably
Yeah,
is
yeah.
for the people who
Outta
can walk for it.
Yeah.
I can't do that anymore today, though.
Alright, I'll send you guys what you both see.
Hmm. Looking around, well, honestly, not being able to see anything.
Yeah,
control.
go.
Reset.
And I'll hold a produce flame. It's now slightly purpley, but
Ooh.
they need to see.
Turn that
So
off for a second, please.
Put it
Turn it
out,
off.
put it out, out.
Yeah.
We might have found where they're storing all the things that have been attacking us, and I don't want to wake them up.
You know what? That's
Quite
fair.
possible.
In here?
Jeff, how much do you see?
I stopped.
Roughly?
I stopped counting after 50.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Somehow I'm not really troubled about the idea of lots of explosives anymore.
It'd be nice to have them right now, honestly.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. Are they attacking?
They're not moving yet.
With the perception check, if I'm looking around, are there any other exits to this place, or is it just this big door?
You did get 21. There is a small door on the far side, beyond these stacks of like, they've been stored on top of each other and by side, on like a rack, and then beyond the racks, there is a small door. Probably doesn't seem to be locked by with the crystal, just a door on the other side of it.
Hey, girl,
Are
do
you
you
looking-
remember where the door on the other side of here goes?
History
Do I-
check, please.
Historia. 21.
I messaged you.
Oh! So that was my office. It's my room, actually.
Right, it doesn't have an exit or anything.
I don't think it does, no.
Okay.
Both still typing.
Oh no, I was just gonna say no.
Okay.
So, getting in there will
Is the door
probably
open?
give us. No, it's closed.
Are the
There's
lights
no
on?
crystal locks on it. There's no lights on here anywhere, although you'd be able to see it.
Yeah, I'm quite aware.
What
So-
else do you guys see? You just see the things? Are they all deactivated?
They're
They're immobile, but so are the ones that blew up the warehouse.
Well, those were in like sentry mode. They were just waiting. How are they?
Yes.
How are they together? Are they like all like just on the ground?
they're stacked up.
Racked. So that they were produced and that they were kept. They're probably not on. I can't see anything. God. Is that all you see? Just racks of robots?
Yeah, like, I don't know, they're stacked up, so I guess if some of them came active on the bottom, the rest would fall type stacking, so I guess that does make me think they're not active, but I'm not sure we want to risk it, but then we also want to figure out why the hell you got these things today. I feel like any answers would probably be in your office, right?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Did you share this lab with anyone else?
I think he did. I see a name.
Where?
Where?
Dr. Romand? I think I pronounced that right.
Romand?
Hmm.
As I point so Zach can see roughly where I see it, but I know the others can't. On the left-hand
I point
side.
to a different one that says exactly the same thing.
Yes. No. That was my name. At least for a while it was.
Your
Come on.
name?
I began walking forward.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess I can imagine many scenarios where he would want to change his name.
I will.
Begins walking off into the pitch black.
Yeah.
I will.
Come
If
with
I
you.
were to be allowed to do this, I will begin speaking.
Okay.
And I will. Well, I'll actually post the information of this.
What? I'm sorry.
You
Why
utter a
he has?
divine word. Wait. You utter a divine word, and burning radiance erupts in you. I'm basically trying to use this like a light source. So, like, no one's around me. So,
Sure, I'll allow it. Why not? Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
Just
you.
has to endlessly keep saying the components, so it's not stealthy.
Uh,
uh,
yeah, it's not stealthy
Yeah.
at
Yeah.
all. Yeah. So actually, can I ask all three of you to roll another perception check again? You two can roll with disadvantage, Vin and
So straight roll because I have advantage.
all right,
I'm
yeah, advantage.
concentrating on goal, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Okay.
Still lower than my
Seth,
passive.
what the fuck are you looking at?
13.
Why is he
I
doing
got 23.
I was about to just give him some rag and a pebble.
Yes.
Get some.
Huh? Yeah.
Okay. As soon as I see that, the dagger comes out.
I look. What's up?
Is that
Oh.
13?
You've walked off. I imagine you
Yeah.
you aren't the one
Yeah.
who sees it.
I'm guessing Zeph is next to me as we were up front, weren't we? Looking.
Yeah, we're by the door, and girls walked into the room. So I think what's happening.
Yeah, I'm next to go.
notion, there's movement in the corner.
Yeah, both by this point after Gul is walking towards his office area, his quarters, whatever that was moving, it stopped moving now.
Go. Something moved.
Wow, I didn't see anything.
I'm over by
roughly
goal.
point. It was in the corner. The thing didn't go off, did it?
Hey, we have backup coming. Right. Just stay ready. I'll go check it out.
Right.
Go. Keep walking, I guess. And I'll start moving towards wherever this thing I've been pointed out towards.
Want me on your back?
Sure.
And I'll sort of follow 5 feet behind Zephyro,
Okay.
looking in the other direction.
So okay, but you're following. Are you approaching it stealthily or not stealthily? And,
Stealthily.
Okay.
Not stealthily for me, because
I'm stealthy.
slowly.
Okay. I mean, can I still ask you to roll stealthy then, because they might notice Zev but not you. Okay, 16. So on the other side of where you're walking, you see another one of those rats beginning to dart, or on the rafters and onto the. He jumped off onto the nearby tubing, and he's slide across the tubing, and then darts towards Go. Go. You are at the office door now with Ember. Are you attempt to get inside? Go.
Yeah. I'll walk in.
Okay. Yeah. You try the door. It's locked, and you can't remember if you had a key for it. You just have a keyhole basically, and
I've got the Inset key rune. I should be able to open any Inset-based locks.
yeah. But this is a private quarters.
Yeah, I always imagine the key rune is like a card. Is like essentially a card reader, and it will open every single card reader. But some doors are still just normal locks, which need a key.
Yeah, just a normal
Mhm.
door. And Zephyr arrive at this. All of the orbs are moving, and they're very large, slightly big, a lot bigger than the I mean, same size as the previous orbs that you encountered before those spheres. But then there's one sphere that's just like off to one side. Slightly smaller, maybe. I don't know. It's quite difficult to say. It's just like kind of slanted next to like a a bucket. I didn't want to say a bucket, but it's just placed carefully next to a bucket. Yeah.
I mean, I've been assuming this place is fairly dusty since Gar hasn't been here, but is that true?
I would say it's dusty on the left hand side where the tubings are, and like with where the giant tubes that's cracked and open, and the shards are like covering the floor. Even the shards, glass shards, are covered in dust
Right.
and cobwebs.
This side with the orbs, it looks like it's been cleaned and used, type thing.
Yeah, but even so, there's some dust here.
Is there dust on the orbs?
Okay, I would say with your passive perception, there is no dust on the orb next to the bucket.
Okay, what about the other ones? Is there
Uh,
dust on the bit?
Yeah, there's some dust gathered on the racks of on the all the orbs on the racks.
I guess I just, still standing slightly back, since apparently Go shouting out the words to his spell didn't wake all of these things up, just one, I'll just hope the other ones aren't going to wake up and start speaking. We caught you out, we saw movement. Just see if it reacts.
Doesn't seem to react.
I'm well aware that you're capable of talking.
Sure, roll a persuasion check with disadvantage, please.
Come on.
Oh no,
Don't-
disadvantage. I got a 20.
Wow. It doesn't move, but it doesn't say anything.
That was 25, most likely.
I mean, it's not that. I mean, maybe it's persuaded by just doesn't want to do anything at the moment. But it's not attacking you. What was the question? Sorry.
Oh no, I just do a quick call out. My old office is locked. I don't remember locking it. Does anyone? Wait, Vin, you can pick locks, right? Would you be able to do it?
Sure, I can try.
Go for it, I'll be
Takes-
fine.
All right. I'll tipper tapper over to the office and try to unlock the door.
Yeah, sure. Roll a thieves tool check, please.
As Vin comes, I will swap places with Vin so that Zeph doesn't, get out of.
I'm close by, but not that close to Zeph.
All right. Dexterity based, yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep. Piece of fucking cake. Takes you literally 1 second. You put it in,
There you go.
and then opens up.
I thought it was a push door. Turns out it was a pull door.
Yes, I buy it. Fingers goes up and pulls the door open.
Okay. Yeah, this
Alan.
is the sleeping quarters. As you enter it, with the wall of radiance shimmering everywhere. More stacks of paper. A lot of papers. A lot of folders of files. A small bed. Very modest sleeping quarters in one area. A small, but that's a closed window. That's probably to the leading to the other side of the blister coils. Actually. Vin, can I ask you to make a perception check, please, as you're also like
Alright.
around there.
With disadvantage baseline or?
This is a small area, and the water radiance is just giving
All
a
right,
lot of
then
light.
advantage. 9.
Yeah. So you notice a lot of not really a lot of pictures, but like a couple of photo stands, cracked, and some of them are like covered in cobwebs. You can't really make out shapes. It's very dusty, but two photo stands, one by the bed and one by the office area. One of the photo stands is like cracked and crumbling. I guess the glass.
I look around. Has anything been touched? Has anything been moved?
No, nothing seems to be touched or moved. Everything seems exactly where you've left them.
Huh. Nothing seems to be in here.
I'm curious. Also,
Hmm.
because I got a message that I need to read, could you repeat what Vin saw?
You saw a couple of photographs, like photo stands, dusty. You can't quite make out what the details. Just humanoid shapes.
Gulbian
Probably.
opens some of the stands.
Should probably be slipping over to have a look at them unless told explicitly not to, kind of.
I don't know, Ghoul, are you trying to stop it?
Not particularly.
Okay.
No, she's just going around having a look.
You take out one out, and then the glass shards like topple. Probably, I don't know, it's been knocked over by a rat or something. You pick it up from the floor, and then clean the glass shards and the dust, and then you see two humanoid figures. Vidalken. Actually, Guldemar, can you describe what they look like, please?
Yeah. You see a Vidalcan man, old, with what you know about Vidalcans, around 200 years. Tall, thinner. You see the marks of age on his face. You also see something else. You see scars from a surgery, a disease you don't really know. And he's standing next to another woman, a woman maybe 5'8", 5'9", Vidalcan as well. Very, she's obviously Simic. You see that she has a multitude of changes on her, with wings and like fairy wings and bluish hair. They're both standing next to actually to the front of this laboratory with a picture.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think she sort of looks at it for a moment, glances briefly at Gull. Which one of these were you? Is that a curiosity?
The man.
I see.
So by this point, Zeph, you see the orb beginning to slowly shift a bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
I would be doing things while they're searching the office. I just didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, that's alright. What would you be doing?
So I would just crouch down again, not within easy striking distance, but
Yep.
crouch down nearby and say, "Well, a lot of things of your design have attacked us recently, and the fact that you're moving but not attacking. I don't know, they seem to be controlled by something, so I'm rather hoping maybe you aren't. Maybe we could get a few answers out of you. But either way, if you're just sitting here and you're not violent, I'm not going to do anything. I'll just keep an eye on you and then leave you be."
Sure, roll another persuasion check. This time, normal, not disadvantage.
18.
The orb slowly begins to shift, and it begins to unravel, and it begins to grow these limbs, mechanical limbs, exactly the way that the clockwork assassins unraveled. But you do note a distinction. It's mechanical things are like they look like they're flesh. The limbs, but there's the muscles and the bones you can clearly see, and they've been integrated rather haphazardly, rather sloppily with the mechanical side. Your initial thought is that maybe this is a prototype that has not been done well, because the other clockworks are like done really well to the point where only parts of the Vidalcan skins are like exposed. This one about the other ones are maybe about like 10 to 20% Vidalcan and like 80% machine. This one is more like 60% machine, 40% Vidalcan, and the unravels and its head even has some hair, and it's half Vidalcan face. It's kind of very it's beautiful, and it says, "We are not dreams. We are the waking." And a mechanical voice slowly shouts out across at the factory. Those who dread us grant us the most power.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
It doesn't say anything else. It's just standing there staring at you guys. Did the other things have any weapons on them? I can't remember. I think they did, right? Oh yeah, they had the daggers and the rapiers.
I think they were integrated parts.
Integrated,
Yeah, part of it. This one doesn't really seem to have any weapons attached to modules attached to its limbs.
So I'm guessing you might be a test of sorts. Are you one of the first of these?
The feminine voice says, "The first to come, but the first to fall." And the mechanical voice says, "I smell prey."
Right. So if you can answer, what exactly runs the mechanical side of you?
Oh, sorry, what was the question again?
What exactly runs the mechanical side of you? I'm hoping the person voice will answer.
Oh, right, okay. It was a story. A story told by those who believe in us. A beautiful story. Shush! They do not need to hear the story. Okay, go. You begin to walk out of your office area.
Vince following.
Vince, is you're following as well. I mean, is anybody even attempting to do the thing that you came here to do at the first place?
I think so. Would after seeing Zeph talking and I think in danger.
Vin will
If
probably
they
have a
walk
look
past.
around for it, but
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I meant I think like only Ghoul would know how it would look like. So maybe
Yeah.
like Ghoul would describe it how it would look like to people.
Yeah, I described like it looks like a typewriter, but there's no buttons on top, and there's just like a small like opening where you put like a card in.
Vin will probably have spent some time looking around for that inside the office to begin with. Then
Okay. Sure. Roll all of you, those who are looking for it. Roll investigation checks, please.
I'm keeping an eye on the thing.
Yeah.
And I'm with Zeph, so
Okay. It's unmoving. It doesn't seem to be threatening.
do I need to increase that?
I got close.
No. The DC was 15, but okay.
You all find it. Vin finds it first, the fastest.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah, Ghoul is right. It looks exactly like one of those old typewriter on one side and like a large, like one of those like codex readers. One of those. I don't know if you've ever seen like those old computers, those Alan Turing computers. It kind of looks like one of those things. And you open it. Yeah, you procure it. You take the sheet out of. I guess Sori helps you in to take the sheet off, and you're like, "Is this the?" And Ghoul confirms that it is.
Mhm.
Yeah. Do you wanna try your thing? I don't know.
Yeah, so I'll walk up and I will input the thing, the card.
It is not on. It requires power.
Yeah, it requires power. Wait, I look back with what I can see. Do I see the on? Do I see the active sphere?
The active what? Sorry.
The active sphere in front of me?
It's
Windows.
yeah. Zeph is talking to it on the other side.
Is there
Turn his
here?
on.
It needs power. Is there power in here? How do they make those things?
I mean, I'm guessing they have their own source. They're not attached to anything.
Hmm.
I think you probably put it together. They all exploded when you killed them with the high amber, overcharged high amber ore.
Mhm.
So you probably think they all probably have high amber ore in them.
Yeah, they all have high amber ore, but the production line had to be powered by something. I doubt it was powered by high amber ore. So is there like I guess I'll look around as much as I can. Do I see like a generator or like something that like powered up the production line?
Find a fuse box.
Yeah, sure. Roll another perception check, please. You're looking specifically for like a generator of some sort. That is.
13.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, you do see the generator trailing the line, the pipeline process at the start of the pipeline process even. Um, seems to be generated by high amber or at the quick glance of it doesn't seem to be on, and you look at its fuel source and it seems to be empty, unfortunately.
Well, there's a high amber generator over here. That must be how they powered the whole thing.
If you turn it on, please make sure it's not connected to anything else.
Well, I can't. I don't have high amber ore. That's what powers it.
Ah, right.
How big is the machine?
Your machine, the
Yeah.
code reader machine. Oh, just size of it like a printer.
Huh. I might be able just to take this back to the lab, my lab, and plug this in. We probably should also I'll inform the Azette and have this place dismantled. I don't know why it's here technically.
Probably a good idea, maybe.
Most likely good idea.
The feminine
Should
voice says to you, Zeph, how does it feel? Feel? The mechanical voice instantly says, we don't care.
Well, the other part of you does seem to care. What's that like, fighting with the other half all the time?
Lonely. Very lonely. And the machine part says, there is always one, and never without the other.
And yet, if they're lonely, must not be good company, eh? So, if I wanted to learn this story you spoke about, whereabouts would I look for a story? I like stories.
The story told by the Zonatist. A beautiful story that made us to be. The machine says, yes, and you'll never hear of it. With a 23 roll? No, but you do know it does have a very familiar face, actually. You can't quite put your finger on it, but a very familiar face.
Hmm.
Do you approach it?
Yeah, I'll walk up.
Alright. You walk up next to Zeph and Ember.
Which Zonot, if you could at least tell us the name?
Zonatist Morgana. A beautiful story. Indeed. And the machine voice says, may she reign over us forever.
Does the name mean anything to you? The name, I haven't.
Who knows
written it down
Zonot
anywhere.
Morgana?
Yeah,
It was the,
Yeah,
it rings a bell, but I can't remember where.
the one who was founded Project Eden.
Right.
Also the previous Guildmaster.
No, that's Zigana, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Morgana is the
Morgana,
right
Oh, yeah, Morgana was the key figure that was close there.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was easy to hear the wrong thing.
That's alright. And Ghoul, you remember she was the ex-wife of Dr. Otravak.
Yes. Oh God. Yes. Well, do you know where Zonus Morgana is?
As you say that, uh, I guess I will roll an intelligence check for the. Give me 1 second. Uh, oh, okay. And the tender, kind voice, Effete voice says, "Nomaru, is that you?"
Hmm.
And the machine voice says, "Let's kill him." Can I ask you to roll initiative, please?
Oh boy.
Oh,
I deserve that. Deserve that.
Oops, didn't select token. Hang on.
about to, can everyone actually see though?
No, the radiant spell is kind of going off. I feel like.
Yeah.
So.
The minute I take a step back.
Okay, no, just so I know, I know what I can do.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go first. Actually, it will run at you, and it will slash at you a couple of times, with this rapier. 70 to hit. Oh, no, natural 7 to hit.
I'll retaliate.
Okay.
I couldn't stop it because I was already too close. But if it attacks someone else, I can attack it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna smite at second level.
Okay.
I will re-roll the 1 on the slashing.
Okay.
So that is 45.
45 points of damage. Jesus Christ, that's the first attack.
It's not a reaction.
Oh, I mean it's a reaction, not even the first
Yeah.
attack. Yeah, what do you want to do for your turn?
Oh, it's a construct. I want to keep talking to it and stuff, but I don't know. I guess I need to put it down. That's all I can do. I think I'll keep it simple. I'll just do triple attack.
Okay. 28 hits. 24 also hits.
Oh,
I'll smite on the crit as well. Why not?
Okay.
Getting a lot of mileage.
Yeah. Oh, what
Dog.
the fuck? How much damage is that?
Oh, ignore the radiant on the buff. I'm not smiting on the buff, but it's 15.
10, 20.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck, it's already so low on health.
No, it's 64. It's not 54.
All right.
It's
Yeah,
64.
64.
Okay, so another extra 10 points of health. Jesus, okay.
Is it dead?
No, it's not dead. It's still alive.
I'm quite happy with my first turn.
Yeah, Vin, what would you like to do?
Can I?
You're
I'm going to attack it. Can I?
Yeah, you're maybe about like 20 feet away from it.
Yeah,
Next
that's
to
not
the-
an issue.
Next to the machine, yep.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm just going to go up and try to attack it. Can I try to specifically attack, like, sort of, what I would best hazard a guess is the control center for the mechanical part of its personality?
Roll an intelligence check.
17.
You think a particular part could do the job if you want to attack that part
Yeah,
exactly?
I'm gonna try that part.
All right. Sure. Roll an attack to hit. 15. That's I don't know if it hits. 15 just misses,
cold
unfortunately.
shot.
All right,
Yeah.
second attack. Nope.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Jeez.
But
Whoa.
it kind of
Yeah, that's bad rolls.
parries off with the half of it. Ghoul, what would you like to do?
I'll pull Warhammer.
You know that the womanly face is actually one of your workers, one of your assistants, called Ori.
Damn.
That
Damn it.
unfortunately perished in the.
Did she die in the explosion? Why is she here?
Like you just see her face, like half of her face, basically. What would you like to do, Go?
Damn.
It's very low on health with that fucking
Whoa.
smite attack.
My crits. All hail the fella.
Can I? How would I non-lethal construct?
You can do a tinkering check using your action.
As if, fuck yeah, fine. Would I be? Oh no. Would I be able to disable it?
I mean, you can try. You
Yeah.
didn't make it. This is not an easy to make. So the DC will be high. I'll just say that.
Yeah. Screw it. I will attempt to what's it? What will be the DC? Ooh.
I'm not gonna tell you the DC. If you want to do a tinkering check to try and dismantle it, sure, go for it.
Yeah,
Oh
okay,
wait,
I'll
sorry,
go.
not dismantle it, just to deactivate it, right?
Disable it.
Yeah.
Walk up.
Well,
That's
Well,
when you needed it.
yeah, I would say for the sake of it, just a moment, something, you don't know what it is, but something just clicks and then you just pull the trigger and its head just is a bit lopsided and tilts to its left side, and yeah, it's the color in its eyes begin to slowly diminish, as well as the electricity that's coursing through its veins that slowly begin to diminish as it's deactivated.
You just see Gull looks down. Damn. Well,
So tomorrow, huh? It's the second time one of these things has said that to you.
uh-huh. This was one of my old workers.
So that was your name then, I guess.
Yes, a long time ago.
Right. Probably would have been nice to know that these things were recognizing you.
I don't even know them. The ones that we saw before weren't my workers.
What if they are?
I would have recognized them, at least. I did.
This one has more of a face than the other ones have.
This one's a prototype. He just looks to the stack of orbs next to him. Well, I guess we have to take all these apart.
Right, you're not gonna wake any of them up while you're trying to do that, are you?
I don't think so. They're all deactivated with no cores in them. I look to the table, the workshop in front of me.
Yeah.
At this point, do I see anything special? Any notes?
Yeah, you can roll an investigation if you want. Also, what makes you think that they don't have a core?
Either deactivated. I don't know yet. His investigation.
Yeah.
16?
Like any notes, blueprints? No, unfortunately, you don't see any around. They don't.
Any... Yeah.
No schematics, nothing.
Can any of us get a message to Jaina?
No, that's more your avenue than ours.
I think it is.
Well, we got what we came for. Can't you inform the high ups in your guild about this place?
I'll have to. But Jaina technically is my higher up. She's the closest one I talk to. Would I be able to send her a sending?
Do you have sending spell?
Yeah.
Oh, if you do, then yeah, sure.
It's 4th level, sadly, because I have no 3rd levels left.
Yeah, sorry, I used all your 3rd levels. Alright,
So 4th level.
Yep, you cast sending. I mean, it doesn't have like an augmented. Do you get more words at 4th level?
No, just has to use a higher because he doesn't have a.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll send a message. I don't know how many words the address of my the laboratory is. I assume it's not that. It's not. I assume it's not 25 words.
Yeah. Can I also ask you to roll a 1d100, please?
Oh, she's on a different plane.
You don't know.
If I have to roll 1d100, I would assume.
Or
Yeah,
you might just be doing it to fuck with you.
And in game, you wouldn't know the clue, right? Like you wouldn't get a feeling for that, would you?
I don't know.
Is that how the spell works?
If you don't get a response, then yes.
Yeah,
I know it's quite.
but like, would you, as you cast the spell, would you be able to tell?
No.
Yeah.
Not unless it does. Not unless it doesn't go through.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it goes through. What's your message?
I'll put the address to my to the lab, and I'll say, bring as many technicians as you can. We found where the orbs were built.
Did you guys inform her? I think you did when you had that talk in the.
we did.
factory.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she knows about
did,
these.
yeah.
Yep. All right. So you get a reply saying, "Okay, I can't right now, but I will send help. Post haste. Heard about the explosion. Hope you're
Mhm.
okay."
Thanks.
And the message cuts off.
All right. I have to stay here. I think that's obvious.
Yes. Do you think it would be worth it? These are connected in any way to the Ardents?
I
Since
don't know. I really don't know.
Okay, this is where I didn't take good enough notes about this section because we ended up herring off on a completely different direction. What the Ardents and Morgana? Was there a link there?
Yeah, the Argent is headed by Zonatist Zigana, and her right-hand woman is
Right.
Zonatist Morgana.
Okay, so in that case, I'd say, well, we were asked to investigate the Argent, and this one confirmed that they were made by Morgana, controlled by Morgana at least. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and inform the Simic Guildmaster. Maybe she
I
can
think
send
it would be
some
wise
people
as
too.
well. Yes.
What you need proof as well.
And I'm
Proof.
rather hoping that this one would be proof. Good work disabling it, by the way, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll take a couple of steps away and pull out the pole.
Yep.
Hope you're not busy. Tap tap ring. I don't know how this works.
Yeah, you just hold it and speak to it. What do you say?
Is this thing on?
Are you busy, ma'am? We've got something you might like to send some people to see.
You hear a familiar voice that says, "Busy as always, but always have time. What do you have?"
Well, the orbs that have been attacking us recently, we think we found where they're being made, certainly where they're being stored. One of them was a prototype, and it, seemed less controlled by the mechanical side, a bit more talkative. My associate managed to disable it. We're thinking maybe you might like to come check this place out and maybe see if you can get any incriminating evidence on the Argents from it.
These
Because she definitely said that these orbs are being controlled by Morgana. That came from her mouth. Or its mouth.
Aye, that's interesting. These are the same very exact spheres that the clockwork spheres that we have been sighted throughout the precinct.
Yes, with the stored one, certainly. This one's a little different, but similar design. Obviously, some sort of prototype from the looks of it.
Valifer is a planeswalker, right?
No, she's just a guild leader.
Oh, okay then.
Like, none of the base Ravnican things, or people, or guild masters are planeswalkers.
I see.
Planeswalkers are relatively new since, like, the War of the Spark. Except for Jace. Jace was the only planeswalker until Kaya came and that sort of thing.
Oh, okay. I just found something very interesting. Oh, she say, very well. I will send some of my vanguards to come have a look. You may meet with one of my envoys.
Of course. Hopefully this will allow you to make a few strides legally, as it were, rather than just relying on our information.
We would hope to. They'll be there within the hour.
Sounds good.
And the voice disappears.
Right, well, apparently the Simic will arrive within the hour, so keep locked down till then.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Do that.
Is there anything else here, Go, that we should know about, or that you remember?
There's not a lot left.
I mean, I basically go to the door and I take up like a guard position.
Okay.
And I wait for the people to come.
Alright.
It's been a while since I've done this.
You're just guarding, yeah. It's not guard duty.
Yeah, just like guard duty for a crime scene. It's been a long time since he's had to do this.
Fair enough.
He slightly enjoys it because it's like the least stressful thing he has to do.
Yes. Reminiscing about all the good old times where he thought it was horrible, just standing in the rain guarding a crime scene. And he looks back at it fondly of all the random shit that happens nowadays.
Wow, it's just a little bit of a what's the word I'm looking for? I guess reflection.
Nostalgic.
Yeah, nostalgic. So what's everybody else doing? Vin, sorry, Ember.
I'll probably in like Bell's office, just having a look around, see if there's anything else of note that you might have not said.
What are you looking for? Anything in particular?
See if there's any blueprints or designs. I know God likes to make weapons.
Okay, yeah, you can roll
anything else.
if it's general check, then just perception check.
9.
It would seem like you've take a quick look through like the workshop, etc., and also his office, and there's just massive stacks of papers. Nothing stands out. No blueprint stands out, or anything kind of schematic stands out, unfortunately. Yeah. And Ember and Vin, what are you guys doing?
Probably a sort of casually checking if I can make the card reader, so to say, work without hooking it up to any power source that might power the rest of these things.
Right. I mean, do you have like a battery or like a spell that could charge it? I don't know.
Lol, no.
Then how would you propose to do this?
She's probably just looking around trying to understand what the fuck's going on with all this tech and trying to see what she could do with it.
Do you have like a tinkerer's kit?
No.
Then you can roll an intelligence check if you like.
Sure. 10.
This is a machine.
Yeah, it's a machine. It's not what I deal with.
The power's probably been turned off. That's why they use the generator, so there's no.
It's not hundreds of books. It's a machine. I can't deal with this.
Yeah.
That's what goes for.
Yeah.
Tons of paper here.
That I can deal with.
I don't know what it means, but
well, I can certainly have a look.
And Ember, did you want to do anything?
I think Ember just feels useless, so he's gonna go join Zeph at the front door.
Guard duty.
Yeah, reminisce boring
guards
guard
are guarding it up, just chit chatting, small talk.
Yeah. Fair enough. So for the over the course of next hour, like what kind of stuff, goal would you want to try to do before either the
I
Symphion
will.
gets here? Yeah.
Yeah, either which one gets here or if both gets here, which is worse.
Yeah, you should have really coordinated that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Anyway, yeah. What would you like to do? Would you want to attempt to do anything? If not, we can do a
Can we get a
skip.
short rest while we're standing on guard?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can.
I'll be. I want to see how old my the sphere is, the one that's been deactivated. Just
You probably think the way everything's been, it's probably one of the oldest, if not the oldest of these clockwork spheres.
Can I find like a maker's mark or something? As this is like one of the first, I would assume that there's like some prototype designs.
You don't find. Yeah, sure. Roll an investigation check.
Okay. Uh-huh. 22.
Yeah, you see the ZM symbol in one of the plates of the clockwork, which you probably can deduce what it stands for.
Yeah. And other than that, I just want to see how this was pulled off. I want to see like why, like, because like you said, like the additions were like hastily put on. Like I want to see how like these like augmented parts were added to him.
What do you mean? Sorry.
Like could I be able to tell if these parts were added so that this person wouldn't die? Like
I mean, I've already said this before. This is the
Yeah.
technology based on dead corpses of the Vidalcan, not salvaged biomaterial, rather than, you know, like a bioengineered augmentation.
Okay.
So yeah. So for the sake of it, over the next 30 minutes, actually, I will roll who arrives first. So actually, the Imperial Vanguards arrive first. You see a couple of biomancers, as well as 2 foot soldiers, as well as a commander, a semi-commander, Vidalcan, tall, slightly balded. He has an eye that's all augmented and is like some sort of weird cat eye. He looks at both of you, standing outside guarding, and says, "Good afternoon. I am Imperial Vanguard Mace. I was tasked to come here by the Prime Speaker. Who do I have the pleasure to meet this afternoon?" He looks at both of you guys.
Imperator Zephyr, this is Brigadier Amber.
Very well. Could you lead us the way to what you have found, and if you could explain to us on the way, that would be great.
Of course. Just so you're aware, some technicians from the Izzet have also been called to ask to help dismantle this place. If you me, I don't give them a chance to react to that. I just say, "Follow me," and start walking away.
All right. They begin to slightly follow you further into the main laboratory area, and then are you leading him to the orb factory, I guess?
Yes, and the disabled one.
Okay.
Yeah, they see a slime man, 6 foot, just looking and taking some notes.
I mean, they've seen your kind around. They're not faced by you, and they says,
Yeah.
"Oh right,
Hello
these creatures, they have been sighted a few times throughout the precinct, and we've been trying to get our hands on these things for quite some time. This is excellent."
How many people do they have with them?
About 5, 2 foot soldiers, 2 biomancers, and a guy, the Vanguard commander.
the Imperator equivalent.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I suppose congratulations that are in order for finding not one but oh so many of those. Are those do they come to life? Or...
We're
Yes,
not.
I do.
Well, yes, they can, but we're not sure whether they're powered or not. They've been inactive while we're here, but there is the possibility something will change. That's why we asked the technicians here to make sure that they don't wake
Yeah.
up.
Well, perhaps we ought to wait for the Izzet to get here before we make any modifications.
I would
Yes.
agree.
This one, however, is the one that the Prime Pico wishes to have returned so she can
I
investigate.
shift over and I point to the maker's mark of Zonas Morgana. We can tell this was a prototype, and it seems that this one was one of the first made, so this one was graced with the maker's mark of Zonas Morgana right here.
Yes, we're rather hoping it's enough for at least questions to start being asked,
Of course, this is very vital information. We shall. Do you mind? It has been deactivated, yes.
Yes, it was hurt pretty badly because we had to fight it, but I was able to deactivate it.
Well, we will take
Can I
if it's
outline how I deactivated? Can I tell them how I did it so that in case it turns on again, they can turn it off?
Okay, yeah, I would say this would also be like an intelligence, or maybe performance check to see how well you describe it, enough for them to
So
understand it. Yeah, probably
would
performance.
it would be their intelligence or my performance?
Yeah, this is your performance to see how well you describe it for them.
Oh,
Make sure you do a
Plus
good
zero.
job there, girl. You can have a D6 bardic inspiration.
I
What?
think
God damn it!
I will guidance myself as well, so I add a D4.
Wait, can you stack stuff like that?
Those two you can stack, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can't stack things with the same name, is what it is.
Right.
I have a bro. This is just a roll. I could still.
No.
Oh,
Now you need to roll 10
Aw.
on a 6 and a 4, right? You need to get 10. Or 9, I guess. See, if you get up to 10 performance, that's like the minimum you need.
Okay. So here, so it's a D6. It's a
Ooh,
five.
it's a 6, you need a 4 now. Get that 4.
I know. Nope.
Oh! So that's 7.
7.
The Vagat said, "I'm sorry, we do not understand much of this. Is a talk, but
Yeah.
we will put it down if it comes back to life."
We should
Yes,
wait
it
for a
wasn't-
technician.
It wasn't built with weapons in mind from the looks of it. It was just a test, so maybe just secure it, and if it comes back to life, you should be fine.
Right.
Minor weapon. You should be careful.
We will bear that in mind.
Do they have like manacles?
Yeah, they could get manacles, sure.
Good. I would recommend that you manacle them. Because they might be able to break out, but it will give you a split second just in case it does. Because it requires an action to break from.
Right.
Also, all of these run on high amber ore. So,
Oh, they do. How do you know that?
well,
We've
the
had-
last one we fought did.
Yes,
So,
the residue tends to explode. If you
yes.
kill them.
So if you attack, if it goes down or decides, it could blow itself up. So be
Well-
careful.
That changes things. You know, high amber researchers are strictly forbidden if they are not authorized by the Imperials. This is very serious.
Is Morgana authorized out of curiosity?
Well, her current projects are authorized, and of course, she is currently working on a high amber based project, but
those projects have to be authorized on a case by case basis. You just can't do it.
Exactly, and as far as we are aware, making these weird death machines is not part of her day job.
True. Question. I understand. You probably can't tell me what she uses her high amber for.
Oh no, we can tell you that. She's currently been working on making a hoverboard that you can use to travel around with using the higher amber ore. It would be quite useful for us to do our scouting. Yes.
So what you're saying is she's designing a modification for these which will allow them to fly. That's what I'm hearing.
What?
I mean, hover. Yeah, most likely. Also, how much high amber ore has she ordered? I mean, I know a decent amount of it, but I mean, with 50 robots and this thing,
No,
the amount.
she only has in her repository about 4 or 5 pounds worth. That she
I
has.
look back to the 50 orbs. I think she has more than 4 or 5 pounds.
Well,
4 or 5 pounds officially, which she can then use to test out in the open things which she later applies.
she only got about those much. She only had about 10 pounds initially granted at the start of a project from the Imperial Vanguards. If she managed to procure it from elsewhere, example from the Cynthions, then that is all on them, I'm afraid. The Commander May says.
Just a question: would I be able to calculate how much high amber ore this is? Like with 50 robots, could I tell generally how much you need?
So the one crystal, probably about half a pound. So maybe about 20 to 25 pounds.
Oh, it's a lot. I don't think even the Cynthions would be able to provide this much. This is a lot.
I mean, where do they get it from?
Yeah, well, the Cynthion technicians are coming in. I doubt that even they've authorized this, so all this should be taken apart. Dismantled.
Well, we will secure the perimeter, and he would ask instructions and take out some manacles and begin to fix it. These weird squid tentacle-like manacles that when he affixes it onto the robot, it kind of hardens a bit, slightly slimy. Right about now, you begin to see, you begin to hear this clanking sound of some mechanical legs, or many mechanical legs begin to slowly enter the laboratory, and you begin to see a man in a, I don't know, like a regal black velvet outfit. He's Vidalcan, maybe? Who knows? You can't tell. Slightly pale skin. And but he's walking on these giant mechanical octopus legs, very kind of similar to that Spider-Man 2 villain.
All right.
And
Stock octopus.
yeah, and it slowly begins to come over to you guys, and he looks around. He leers at the Imperial Vanguards before turning around to look at you all, and says, "Who here is the researcher who informed us to get here? His name is Gulmator."
Raise my hand. I raise my hand. Goldemar, friend.
Right. The professor has asked us to come take a closer look at what has been happening here. Do explain to us. My name is Dr. Otravak. It is a pleasure to meet you. Why do you make that sound?
I did not make that sound. I did not. Character. Are we connected mentally?
Nope.
Damn it.
Only me and Vin.
Technically, we don't know about that.
Well, Sori does.
Oh, yeah,
Sori's been
I know.
informed.
Oh yeah, Toby, you can do something similar.
Yes. Vin just hasn't had the time and place to tell people yet. So, yeah.
A lot of things have been happening.
I've informed them about Dr. Ortrovic, right? I feel like I have. If I have not, that's entirely on me.
I don't remember it.
You've mentioned the name, but you've
The
never
name.
really said anything more than the name.
No, we know. You know that he's the ex-husband of Prime Speaker Morgana.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you might have mentioned it in passing, I guess. Anyway,
Yeah,
he
Pastor,
says
we didn't do much.
Let's hope he hates his ex then.
Yeah.
he's looking around These
Okay.
are some very interesting prototype. I have seen these schematics once before somewhere. Can't quite put my fingers on it.
You know what? Just for the sake of it, can I insight check him to see if he's being on the level or if he's just being like,
Yeah, you can roll an insight check, sure.
please.
Oh, what the fuck? What? Wait, did you just roll?
88.
Why? I need to get used to you guys rolling over 25 on a daily basis now. Jesus fuck, what?
28.
Yeah, he seems to have to know exactly what he's saying when you and like a clear recognition of these kind of prototypes. He's probably seen some sort of a schematic before. Where did you? Is this your laboratory? Is it?
It was. It was discontinued. It was shut down. I show. Fuck it. Why not? I show him the symbol on the prototype.
Takes a closer look and says.
I'm definitely watching for his reaction now.
Yeah.
He looks at it for a second. Doesn't say anything.
It's your ex-wife's, sir. She's been, we've been fighting these, and it seems that her use of high amber and creating death orbs has not been allowed. Can I read his face? Is he?
He's not looking at your face. He's just looking at the inscription on the plate. Before
I still want to
speaking
try
up.
and read his body language.
Sure, read his body language if you want.
20.
Yeah, he's well guarded and keeping himself quite defensive. But you 27. You definitely know that he's beginning to sweat by his brows a bit behind his ear as well.
Like he's getting found out sweat, or he's real pissed sweat.
I mean that's pretty high enough. You begin to think a mix of both. It's hard to pinpoint, but definitely both those elements are there. Before he says, he turns to look at the other Syntheon engineers, a couple of Vedalkans and a goblin. Make sure to do our usual checks. Are we to take this? He does to ask all of you guys.
Some are actually to be sent to my lab, but I think we'll need more people. There's around 50 of these. I don't think you can carry them by yourself, sir.
No, and this one is evident. It will be taken by the Vanguard.
Yeah, so the commander says, yes, we will be taken to the Prime Speaker. This one is needed.
Now, before you and your men start this, you understand why I have to ask, because this could potentially be, conflict of interests considering the mark.
Mm-hmm.
Would you mind just answering one question for me?
I would try.
I will cast Zone of Truth.
What?
What? I want to get an honest answer out of him.
Would he know you cast it?
Oh, he knows.
Oh yeah, he knows.
Yes, you know.
Oh, okay.
I also imagine this is something like. I also imagine this is something you'd see in like an Azorius courtroom, right? Like it's a recognizable thing because they would definitely put a Zone of Truth up in an
His
Azorius
mannerism changes, like you're accusing him of something as he recognizes the spell already, and he says,
"Sir, we aren't being accusatory in any regard.
Look, I have not spoken to her in quite some time. I've been with the Syntheon ever since, and
Of course,
I
and
have
we
not
understand.
been part of the Imperials or the Vanguards or the Simic in any way or form. Those
Did he pass or fail his save?
Yeah, is he in?
knows.
Is he? I do, yeah. But is he in this?
Yeah, he's in the Zone of Truth.
Do I know whether he has succeeded or failed?
He failed.
Okay. I know. It's simply a precaution when dealing with things like this. I'm sorry if I cause any offense. I just simply want you to know. Did you have any knowledge whatsoever that she was creating things off the books like this?
Well, she had a very vivid imagination. What can I say? She's one of the most talented engineer I've had the pleasure to work with, but I've definitely am aware of her patents, such as this one. But I didn't realize she actually went out there and actually made the damn things.
Yes, with enough high amber ore, more than she has on book or on record.
Wait, what? His expression changed as he slowly began to move towards one of the orb.
I immediately walk up.
I
If
recognize
he's
this one, and he touches this slightly discolored metal, and he turns to look at you all and he says, "This is mine." How does he? This doesn't make any
what do you mean?
sense.
Mine what? What do you mean?
I've made this.
You made this?
Yes, I've made it as a trial run to help her. What I? How did he get a hold of this? This is very.
Mechanisms did you use to control these?
What?
What mechanisms did you use to control these when you made it?
There is a command followed by a trigger words that will kickstart the algorithm. Easy, simple commands like kill, and then they name their targets, and
Don't say the word now. You've just said kill, please.
I won't.
Yes. This one is also an old prototype. It's also I just point to the one that's been deactivated.
I do not recognize that one. Perhaps he's. That seems to be a very old one compared to the rest.
Yes, it seems like this was the first made.
In any case, we'll be taking the rest, and we'll carry out a thorough investigation within the Syntheon, and we'll provide the Vanguards all the report they need. If you don't mind, let us, our engineers, dismantle them in their
Do you have them here?
proper ways. What?
Are they here?
He turns and look at the goblins and the Vidalcons standing standing by, on standby even.
I mean, you just described one person walking in. Are there more?
No, you did. He did describe the other ones. He said to them, "Go check them out," and that's when I stopped him because I wanted to make sure.
Okay.
He sent his engineers to look at them.
Yeah, they're just waiting for it to look through.
Yeah, I dismissed the spell and waved my hand to them, like, "Go ahead."
The Imperial commander shakes hands towards you, Zeph, to walk towards him off to the side next to the broken glass tubes.
I just give a head nod to everyone else and walk off.
Do you mind? He whispers to you. Keep an eye out as they do their dismantling, and if mind providing us a report, and we'll be able to see if the reports differ.
I'm not really. I couldn't tell you what they're doing to them, so I'll ask my friend here to make sure that everything's matches.
Very well. We'll be off, and then he gestures to his men, and then they begin to take the odd one out, and then they all begin to leave slowly.
We're through the ring. I'll just message Go. Keep an eye on them, will you? Just make sure that. I mean, I checked him, but I didn't check all of them. Just make sure that they're not trying to do anything.
When we talked about his wife, he seemed worried about something more than anything else. I think he's hiding something. But I hope at least these will be taken apart and sent properly.
Yes, definitely hiding something, but sadly, lots of people are hiding many things, and this doesn't seem to be related to this, at least.
Fair.
All right, Ghoul, for the sake of your roll a perception check, and what? So that's coming to a conclusion. What's your next plan? Where you heading back to the hotel?
No, scry.
Oh, right, okay.
Perception.
Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, so you record all of how they're dismantling or each of them, and they're also procuring the inner core. And these engineers are very talented, and they're handling it with proper care. These radioactive cores, and they tell you guys to like stray slightly further away into the factory so that you're not so close to the cores, and then they're just loading all of the mechanical parts onto one, and they also call for reinforcement as well. I would say you can provide a very detailed 100% accurate report to the Imperial if you try.
How many how many high amber cores do they pull? Or do they
50.
5? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that were, like I said, about 25 pounds worth of high amber.
Yeah.
So, yeah, what's the next plan, guys?
Should we get that thing working as well? The goal.
Oh yes, grab that on the way out.
Yeah, we can just grab that and send it out.
Well, there's an audience here now. I know they finished taking most of it apart, but should we head to your lab? Then we can both look at this thing and scry in relative peace.
I suggest that we wait for all of them to finish. And then once we're all done, we leave.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Just make sure you record exactly how much, high amber you've taken out. Just want to make sure the report lines up, right?
As an explosives expert, how much this much high amber ore, like how much could it do? Like how much destruction could it do?
I mean, the blast of that one. I mean, you can put that together, right? The blast of that one thing did like how much damage? One inner core did about 3d6 fire damage. So
that was 10 feet.
Yeah, that was 10 feet, 3d6 fire damage. So that'd be like.
I assume exponential for the explosion because it's just like more substance.
Yeah, it would be quite a big explosion. It's bigger than the factory explosion. Actually, you weren't there, but like, yeah, you're technically there.
I assume we could level multiple buildings with that much.
Yep.
Yikes. Well, I will make a very specific note of like every parts, all like everything that they find.
Okay.
And make sure none of the technicians like try to take some of the high amber ore.
Of course, yeah. And then after that, Dr. Otrovac says, "We'll meet again when Professor returns." And he begins to slowly leave.
I still see you with the Syntheon, sir.
What? Sorry?
I still see you with the Syntheon.
He nods, I guess. So after that, you begin to head back to your new laboratory. I don't think you currently have.
After everything is done.
Yep.
I'll look at the table, the research table, and if there's anything there, I will take it.
There is no. You've already had a look at it. There's nothing of noteworthy, unfortunately, just clutter.
Yeah. All right. So I will head. Yeah, I'll head out.
Okay.
I'll shut down the building, close everything down.
Yep. Do you put the crystal back on, or? You wouldn't know how to put it back on, so I guess you just lock the door, and then lock the outer door as well, and you'll begin to head back to Goldamar's new lab. I don't think you have any current projects. They're still manufacturing that small clockwork hammer, right?
Hammers? Actually, no. They're producing firearms. They've taken apart all of the gun system on the 1 century, and they're mass producing those. They're mass producing the larger mortars and the
from the steam engines.
Oh, you're an arms manufacturer now, are you?
Yeah, basically, I'm an arms manufacturer.
They'll do
It's
armaments.
not terrifying.
Yeah, Damar armaments. It's very effective.
Yep. All right. So in here, there's only like about 10 different engineers at this point, just working around they have much respect for Godamar, their boss, I guess, as you enter.
I mean, I'm their boss. It's not like there's like, oh, I respect you. It's like, you pay me. I understand this.
Exactly. And there's a lot of like free spaces available. There's a couple of goblins at hard work and just clanging along and filling with the whatever doodads. Yeah, so what
I'll
is...
walk into my office, look at my weekly expense reports, look at my payment plans.
Oh yeah, you're severely losing money, unfortunately. The profit margin is thinning.
Well, there's actually something I can do with that. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we'll deal with that later. So yeah, what do you want to do immediately?
I will plug in the typewriter, and I will.
Okay, so yeah, so everybody's currently in this place, and the typewriter, the card reader machine is beginning to whir into action. It's spitting fire a bit and smoke, but seems to be functional.
All right, I'll put in the thing.
Put in the thing, and it swallows it whole. It cranks a bit. You grow a bit worried there for a second before it begins to, like a small piece of parchment begins to spit out, and letters begin to appear one by one.
All right, I'll keep feeding it paper, and after a while, how much? What does it say?
It seems to be nonsensical. It just spits out this, and that's it. It stops reading.
Did you put it in upside down?
No, I didn't.
It's not any type of language, is it?
Is it coded? Is it a coded language? Is it encoded?
Maybe. Who knows? And Zeph, did you say you want to scry?
Yeah, I mean we're talking about this at the moment.
Oh, right, okay. I thought you were off to one side.
No.
I was looking at
something, but it needs to be an actual language.
Yes, it would help if we knew what language it was going to change into.
Is it in common?
It is a code.
I mean, it seems to be common letters. Ravni letters. It's the Ravnica common.
Would Ember, given, I imagine Boros messages are encrypted, key coded, and whatever.
Yeah.
Is Ember picking up anything like that from this?
Sure. Roll an intelligence check. 18. There are loads of different way of encryption. It's hard to tell. It could be anything.
Would I be able to decrypt it?
I mean, yeah, you could do that as a player.
I have to. Oh, it says a player.
For your characters, yes. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna ask you to roll an intelligence check and it's like, oh, I figured it out as a character. There has to be some puzzles. I know you all hate puzzles, but
I like certain kinds of puzzles. I hate codes.
I think I might have got
me.
it. I need paper though. But I think I've got it.
Oh, okay.
And I don't. There's post-it notes here. That's fine. I can work this out.
Yes, that is one thing. I don't really have paper, and these kinds of things need paper.
Actually, this works well for Ember because he's a military man. He would know of codes.
There is only one cipher I understand in real life, and I'm hoping it's that.
Okay, well, let's hope it's that then.
If he pulls this off, this is gonna be great.
I hope he doesn't pull it off because that's not. Damn it.
Yeah, I was about to say the thing that Sawyer would have done is come up with a language, but if he knows it's a coded thing, it won't work, and he would know that as well.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't work on coded things.
Nope.
Yes, excellent.
So that thing, I posted it up. I might have misread it, but it's a ritual anyway. So
I mean, this is an action.
no, for me it'd be a ritual.
That'd be like 10 minutes, 11 minutes, I think.
11 minutes. But it doesn't decode secret
Oh
messages.
yeah, it doesn't decode secret messages. Oh, I'm glad they included that bit, because otherwise it would be too easy.
That's what Sorry knows the spell, so if people said, "Oh, it's a coded thing," he wouldn't try it anyway.
I mean, I've got something that might make sense. I don't know.
What'd you get?
So my paper.
Right about now, you feel the pearl warm in your pocket, I guess, in Zeph.
Alright, I take it out.
You hear the squeaky sound in the pearl coming out, nonsensical squeaky sound. Do you do anything about it?
I mean, I've attempted to answer it. Is it not answering?
Oh, okay. Yeah, right. So I guess for the sake of, I'll say you put it in your ear, and you begin to clearly hear the Prime Speaker's voice. Thank you very much. Your help have been quite valuable. We will begin our investigation, and the fact that we have such strong evidence that is connecting the Argent members to unlawful procurements of the High Amber, it's very telling. But I am obligated to say that they will not be happy. They will be more vengeful now that they have been caught, or they've been brought out, if you will. So be careful and keep an eye out. Definitely keep your eyes peeled.
I will do, thank you. And if you happen to, make moves, we'd appreciate it if you kept us informed as well.
Of course. And do not think that the Simic would have you go unreported. Please come by the Zamek to claim yours for providing us with such a enormous, let's say, ammunition needed to deal with our Argent problem.
You're very well.
The voice disappears.
Not that one.
I mean, are you getting any close? I've got something that is words.
It's not the original thing I first thought it was. I'm trying something else at the moment. But go ahead with what you've got.
I got that.
Hey, he got it as well. Clapping.
Rose, you say?
Yes. You see as Gull pulls up a piece of paper.
Zeph does not get this. Zeph has zero idea. This is me as a player.
Oh, that's fair enough. I mean,
I mean, I don't know. This is so weird because it's a puzzle that we as players understand, but
Is it work out?
Yeah, this is the players working together, but Gull is the one who figures it out, I feel like.
oh, Ember, like I said, Ember would, because he's a military man.
So Ember, what was your first one, Ember?
I tried to seize a cipher, advancing it by 5, and it's again even more gibberish.
I forget what the cipher was that I used. I don't know the name, but it's where the letters are the opposites. So A is Z, B is Y. And then you just convert.
It's literally called an opposite cipher, or a mirrored cipher, I suppose you could.
I think it's like that, but I use that.
I thought Caesar was like for example 5, so A would be 5 letters on in the alphabet.
Hmm.
And
Oh
it's
no,
not
5
that.
was just part of the message.
Yeah.
See, that makes sense.
All right. With that, what is everybody doing next?
I look
That's
at
it.
this. I look at this. I look at this. What does this mean?
You say
Does
Rose?
helical stare
Helical
mean anything
stare.
to us?
What was that?
Does helical stare mean anything to us?
Uh, n- hmm. Roll a history check for like.
All of us, or just him.
Yeah,
well,
all of you guys. Sure.
Wow.
Ooh,
I do, as a player, have an idea. Ember doesn't.
I don't as a player.
21.
I think it has something to, how it's like, look, this precinct is like layered, and things are underneath us. And I think it might be that.
At 5,
Maybe.
at 5 p.m.
Yeah. So basically, both Zeph and Ghoul. Your guess is that actually you have heard there's actually a place called Helical Stair within the Zonot 5 itself. It's considered one of the most welcoming of the Zonots, and it's actually a tourist destination. Here, an enormous column of marine plants matter, which is coaxed with the magic to grow steadily up the walls of the Zonot itself in a very like a giant spiral formation, and the magic. It's also it's like a spiral park, if you will, for the merfolks and the underwater dwellers.
So, what time is it right now?
About three, half three-ish.
Where is Zone of 5?
Underneath Zone at 7.
Oh, they go. Okay.
Zamek. Behind Zamek.
Well, I guess I have to go there at 5.
may want to be careful.
Yes. The problem is, if you're all there, they might not come.
We can just hide at a distance, make
I
you
look
obvious.
I look at Zeph. And I look at myself, the non-stealthiest of the two.
I'm sure I can figure something out to at least be
Yeah.
inconspicuous, if not
Mm.
in sight.
I mean, you could. There's like a decent amount. You could be like a family going out and touring. It's a famous tourist destination.
I could change how I look, so that it's easy for me to blend in.
Well,
I look down at my full Azorius plate armor. Well, I think I'm probably the only one who stands out, and I can fix that. So
yeah. So we might be able to, head to the Zonot. I think that might be our best course of action right now.
Maybe, but we want to be careful. As soon as you said Rose, we might want to keep an eye out on if anything smells
yes, chocolate and death.
and Rose.
The rose tree. So if the woman is giving me chocolates,
Then I'll say get away as quick as possible. It might be your death or ours. I don't know.
I'm kind of hard to kill unless it's.
At the end of the day, I want to check this out simply because these notes keep finding us, and the reporter found Ember. I want to know how they keep knowing where we are, especially when we're in out-of-the-way places.
Yeah, I am too. And like
Yeah.
people know where we are and we don't know who they are.
All right. So, I guess we'll do this. So, DM, how long would it take to get to the helical stairs?
Oh, just maybe 20 minutes maximum from where you are.
I looked at. Do you want to wait?
I'd be quite happy to go now and then set up and
We could find a spot.
scope
but
out the area.
All right.
they're meeting you, aren't they? So
Yes.
they'll be expecting you there. We could find spots to hide out.
All right. Why don't you all go ahead, and I will come later.
Rip.
What?
And they wanted to go with, right?
Yeah.
Oh no! Like they want to set up first because they're going to be I assume they're going to be there already, looking for me. And so if they come first, that like it's not going to be as conspicuous. And then,
Right. Okay.
or do you guys want all to go to the same time?
Maybe if we go at the same time, but you go ahead of us, so we can keep an eye on you in case, I don't know, this is a full sense of security and you get nabbed halfway there.
Yeah,
True.
perhaps if you go and wait, go by yourself, and then.
All right. So I'll go first, and then you all follow.
Vin, would you perhaps like to demonstrate to them your skills, since I don't think any of them are aware of it yet?
Ah, yes, I believe I told the story briefly, so, one moment.
Glances around and is gonna attempt psychic whispers to all of them. Not that time.
Sorry, one moment. Yep, still just Yusef.
Try again.
Yep, stretches her neck a little bit and looks you over once more.
Uh,
There we go.
Right, can you hear me?
Oh, that's weird.
It's odd.
Yeah, sorry about it. So, yes, essentially, I can speak with you all telepathically. You can also sort of direct your messages to other people within this link. So, Ember, you could speak to Seth if you wanted to. But,
Yeah.
so you're aware, those messages goes through me. I'm essentially just redirecting them from you, so...
You hear everything.
If you for some reason feel the need to keep something from me, which I guess I really hope you don't, but this is not what you would use.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, I think we should all head out.
Also, it works as long as you're within a mile of me.
Oh, mile.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, this should help us coordinate. Just give us a shout
Yeah.
if anything goes horribly wrong, and we'll follow you in, I don't know, if you head in early, and we'll follow in after 10 minutes, probably.
I'll agree. All right. So I will head to Zonot 7.
Zone 5.
Zone 5, sorry.
Yep.
Zone 5, local stairs.
Yep. So you begin to go to the helical stairs. It's a like a what's it called? It's still part of the Zamek, but it extends further downwards into the underwater. A lot of like merfolks with their children and some Vedalkans as well in like fitted nautical gears begin to swim around. It's like the Briarthorn Glen, but like for more rich people. Everything's been kept really well. You see the giant 500 feet spiral growing all sorts of like marine coral to like kelp to I don't know, shingles and whatnot. And yeah, it's really beautiful in here. And there is like these towers, about 4 towers around this park, like on the floor, on the water floor itself, and also a marbled building of some sort. And right next to the marble building, you see these many pink-colored trees everywhere. Not really like actual trees, but like coral, giant coral trees surrounding this marbled. Like it kind of looks like a palace.
Is this the kind of place? Is this just essentially a park for?
Yeah.
It's just a park essentially, a nice high-class park.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm taking a close look.
I think I want to stop off on the way, and I want to buy just a couple of props just to help me blend in. I just want to buy like a picnic stuff. Really, I want to go find somewhere and just sit down and pretend I'm there enjoying the place.
Oh, okay. So to look, I guess, nonchalant and unsuspicious, I suppose.
Exactly. And
yeah,
I will definitely also cast disguise self.
Yeah. What do you disguise yourself as?
Just like
A merfolk of some sort?
no. I think he will do the tourist thing because he can't. If someone engaged him in conversation, he couldn't follow along. So like casual clothes, but with probably like an Azorius badge on his belt. Not
Sure.
like not like a law enforcement badge, but just like a guild affiliation badge type thing.
Oh, right. Okay. Sure. You find by yourself like a picnic basket. Let's say that sets you back about like 3 Xenos. It is provided, and they're also like a. I mean, it's underwater picnic though. I guess it would be quite weird, but like it has.
But if you can breathe underwater, which I can because I still have the stupid gills.
Yeah.
Ew.
So you procure an underwater picnic basket with underwater victuals and dainties and whatnot, I suppose. Sure. And then you go by the park. I'll put you guys on the map. No, for no reason, you know.
Oh god, there's a map. Oh, god.
All right.
Let's. Okay. So there's I'll just say the giant. This is you guys are at the foothill of the spiral, right? Can you guys see the map?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, and this is the marble like palace building area, and these are all the towers. And I would just say like this entire place is the coral forest. These pink corals, giant pink corals growing everywhere. Through the corals itself, there's a lot of like kids playing around, swimming around, I suppose. There's also some Imperial Vanguard biomancers like doing a perimeter check.
So
but
is this like a trench slightly down?
Yeah, that's the trench. Yeah, sure.
I would probably set up here then. I'll find my token.
All right.
Like somewhere that you can see down and up type thing.
I think the question that we have to ask, like, where's the rose tree?
There's no such. I mean, there's no rose trees, but there's a lot of corals around here. Perhaps it could be one of them.
In my head, yeah, exactly.
Okay. So Ember and sorry, where are you guys?
I'm a bit like here with a book.
With a book? I hope the book is waterproof.
I imagine any they sell down here would be.
Or a newspaper.
Oh, okay. Do you actually buy a newspaper? They would have like a laminated newspaper.
Yeah.
I would, yeah.
He buys a newspaper.
Okay.
So he actually gets time to relax, even if it's only about 20 seconds.
Yeah, I'm seeing if I could actually add the token that I'm going to disguise myself as.
Immediately you see a picture of yourself on the newspaper. On the first page.
Wait, who picked up the newspaper? Ember?
Me.
Ember.
Okay.
Do you read the article or?
Yeah, sure. This is gonna go well.
It says unsung hero refuses to speak, and it goes into a great length of details about your affiliation with this interguild task force that's been run by someone, an unnamed, but a good man. It was initiated by, and then it goes on to detail about how this task force, it's the cause of the culmination of the plague that riddled the Precinct 3 with, but the Celestine took all the credit for it, and yeah, it's going into too much detail about that.
Is this heavy character defamation?
No,
for the Celestian, yes, but not for you.
No, it seems like this.
From the sounds of it, yeah. From the sounds of it, it's someone saying Like the Senesians didn't tell the full truth. Here is the full truth. Here is the actual hero, essentially.
Yeah, exactly. Something along those lines.
You just get like just confusion. If confusion could be described, it would be described.
Yeah.
This what?
What's a good confusion meme?
I'll be near, and because I would have picked up something, if there's like a magazine or only newspapers, because I'm assuming my tone would opening that up here would not be a good thing.
We have to get a new one.
Yeah.
I assume your book's waterproof.
No, why would you assume that?
No,
No, it's just a normal book.
the writing. Yeah, it's a normal book. I can resummon it.
Yeah. Go. Where are you on the map?
I will begin. Where is the rose tree, or do I see a rose red piece of coral?
Sure. Roll a perception check.
Actually, I might use the token I got as my disguise self.
12.
12. I guess you spot about like 2 different slightly darker colored corals. One of them's could be slightly rose. The other ones are just coral colored. Perhaps.
I guess I'll go. I'll sit. Is there like a bench underneath the rose one?
As a matter of fact, there is a bench underneath the rose one.
I will go. I'll grab a newspaper.
All right.
I will read.
Okay, it's the same article that Ember's reading. You're a bit shocked to find it. It goes into great details. It's a bit unsettling how much this person knows of your mission in Precinct 3, and it's not done in a slanderous way towards Ember. It's more like how this play could have been avoided if the Celestian were, more prepared. But thanks to these heroes who thwarted the alchemist. He also goes into quite a detail about the alchemist himself. Very well researched. Yeah, I'll just put you slightly closer over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I say I would have disguised myself looking a lot younger, kind of like in a long black coat with silver hair. That's roughly what I got.
And what are you doing, Ghouls? Just sitting on the bench and reading?
Yeah, sitting.
Okay,
reading.
so it's, let's just say for the sake of it, it's 4 o'clock. So, what kind of stuff would you guys attempt to do here? Any kind of like scouting, any kind of like setting up traps or whatever for the next hour or so?
I mean, it's a park, so I would definitely say veto on the traps because innocent people, are going to be coming through here.
Yeah, that's the issue. There. How many people are there? Are there like a lot of people right now?
Oh yeah. There's definitely a lot of people. There's like, in every nooks and crannies you see, there's like a kid hiding, playing hide and seek with other kids. I guess there's parents and their kids just like, I don't know, just having a picnic in one corner. Merfolks are just swimming along, playing catch with the, I don't know, what do they play catch with underwater? Like a.
Still be
I
like
don't
a
think
ball.
they do. It would have to be a rock. It would have to be like heavy enough to.
Yeah, maybe not that then. Maybe something like a water-based.
Polo.
Yeah, like a water polo, perhaps. I don't know.
Yeah, they're playing water polo underwater.
Yeah. So for the next hour, if you could describe what you do, and then we'll just swiftly move on to 5 o'clock.
Sitting, reading, waiting, looking around.
Yeah.
If there's anyone shifty.
I'm sitting here. I'm watching the kids because the ones who are playing hide and seek, I want to see because kids who are local tend to know the best places to hide in these sorts of places. I think. Where are they hiding? Can I see any hiding spots that potentially someone could be using?
Right. You can make a perception check, sure.
Vin will be watching the people that come and go and essentially trying to memorize as many of them as possible to see if there's anyone that's like coming, checking, going, coming, checking, going, coming, checking, going, that kind of thing.
Okay. Yeah, you can roll a perception as well, Vin, if you like.
Just a general perception check to see if anyone's like sticking out, someone's like being incredibly shifty.
Okay.
With advantage. So
Where am I surrounded?
yeah, 11.
All right. Sure. I would say Zeph, you notice that at the foothill of the giant spiral, where the coral forest is starting, there is like a big cavern that like people going in and out. It's like a tourist spot, you know, not just merfolks, but also like random Ravenikins are like taking pictures inside the cavern. It's like an extension of a cavern. It doesn't go further in. It's just like an alcove a bit, I guess. 11. Okay, that beats the DC. So I'll whisper what you see.
Why? I have to leave soon.
Oh no!
No.
To go to work. Damn it.
Okay, yeah, that's what you see. Oh shit! You also roll.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
No, she'll probably broadcast that. There's a very curious yellow-dressed woman over there, Seth. See them? And possible, well, either actual partner or pretending partner. They stand out.
I look.
Don't
Yeah.
look Goal.
I will.
They seem to be slightly hidden from Goal specifically, as far as I can tell.
I will casually
I'll
reach her. Sorry, you go.
I'll give a general description of the yellow dressed woman and the man that I saw in the lobby. They match?
Do they match?
Yeah, they do, Matt.
Yeah, that's them.
Well, I guess that's at least that's the woman who sent this, and I assume.
Vin will keep watching them kind of from afar, trying to seem relatively inconspicuous about it, but well.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm about to get memed.
I'll casually reach over like to grab some of the food I bought, and while grabbing it, just take a quick glance at them, just so I can know where they are. Essentially.
Yeah. I think sort of Ven shifts around so as if talking to Seth, just so she has sort of her point of view is towards them.
Yes.
Goal remained entirely oblivious, and he's just reading this really odd article about this this Boros man.
Yeah. Imagine I'm really wondering what the things they've been saying.
I will join you with the small talk so that you can stand there or sit here and watch them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Small talk.
Yes, lots of small.
Lots of rather practiced small talk, it will seem.
Sure. I mean, they're not doing anything. They're also having a picnic. You know, they have the same basket as Zeph, and they're just feeding like these water berries to each other and just like drinking champagne. Don't ask how they're doing it, but they're doing it.
Heavy champagne.
And yeah, just enjoying the scenery and whatnot. I'm just gonna skip like the hour. They're not really doing anything. You guys are not doing anything for the hour. But like 5 o'clock ish approaches, like 5 minutes to 5 o'clock. You begin to see both the man and the yellow dressed woman slowly moving, slowly getting up, begin to pack up.
They're on the move.
Picnic basket.
Yeah, I just sort of keep small talking to Seth. I totally watching them.
Yep, the man begins to go into this building. The woman, however, like stops by over here, and she's slowly beginning to walk towards Gull.
She's approaching you, Gull.
I will not address her, and I'll just keep reading.
I'll go keep an eye on the guy that she was talking with, and then out loud, I'll stand up and say, "Sitting in all this water is weird. I'm gonna go for a swim stretch. I'll be back in a minute."
All right. Yep. See ya. Have fun.
And I want to go follow the guy in.
Okay, yeah, you go into this small marbled structure area. He seems to be just like looking at all the different marble statues inside of various like fish-like entities. The woman come and sit by you, Gull. How many minutes can you afford? How many minutes can you afford before you have to go to work?
Like 10, 15.
Okay, I'll be 5 is enough. She'll say, she'll sit by you. She's wearing like a glass, I suppose. Hello again.
Oh, hello there. Fancy seeing you again. How are you?
I'm good. I'm glad you've got my note. She says, I had a hunch ever since you came to this precinct, ever since I heard your voice. Dr. Ramond, is that you? She
I
asked.
will insight check her. I will insight check her.
Sure.
I want to get 28.
What do you want to get?
Hmm?
What do you want to get out of her?
When she speaks to me, is it aggressive, vindictive? Does she want to harm me, or is she like more curious and questioning?
She's trying to glean if whether or not if you're actually who you are supposed to be. She's not vindictive at all. She's more curious and actually kind of like really hoping that you are who you are.
Do I know her?
You don't recognize her. You can roll a history check if you like. 17. Oh, actually, you do recognize her. You worked with her before. Brown hair, amber eyes. This is. She used to work in the Izzet, technically. This is the Zonatist Morgana.
I close the paper.
All right.
I speak. I say to her, yes, it's been a while. You've been alive for long enough where I remember you. And I speak mentally to everyone. And I say it to her, Zonadis Morgana.
Yep.
Well, you've done a lot to contact me.
I have, and I must make it clear that I mean,
Yes,
sorry, I'm a bit off put by your new, let's say, form that you've taken for yourself.
Well, it was more of an accident than anything else, but I do what I can.
Look, I don't have much time, and they'll be, I assume, they'll be coming for me any moment now.
Who?
I finished the work, what we started, but
Shit.
I've extended it a little bit more, and I cannot let the Imperial find out. If they do, they'll kill me. I think they will kill me either way.
What did you finish?
The soldier. You know what we discussed before. I was able
Yes.
to finally make a prototype using Ori's body after the explosion happened.
Yes, we found your work lab underneath my old
But
lab. But
Vanifa found out about it, and she's made me make many more of these. And so I did. I made quite a lot of them.
How many?
About 100 odd, maybe. I can't remember the exact number. It was quite a long time ago, and the whole project was taken away from me, and I was kind of hoping that you return one day, because I knew that you would undergone the transformation. I found out the truth soon enough. I'm glad you're back, Nomaru. And she's like slowly put her hand on your goo hand, I guess.
Yeah.
Feels weird.
Yes. Full polysynthetic. as she touches it, it like softens, and then it hardens to something even tougher than steel.
Anyway, I thought I should let you know that I've been, or rather, I've used your old laboratory maybe 10 or 15 years ago to carry out your project, and I hope you don't mind.
Well,
The plasmonian liquids are still there. I didn't touch any of that. Should you ever want to return to him?
I might need to it someday. But
But what?
Oh, God. So, the Prime Speaker asked you to make these.
Yes, it was before the Argents left the Simic Combine. Much before when the time were much simpler when the High Amber was much scarce within the precinct.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, you can always go back to your laboratory. There's still about uncalled, untapped of those clockwork still stored within your laboratory. You may use at your will anytime. I can show you if you like.
One second.
All right.
I am broadcasting this conversation out.
All right.
Look at her. What did the Prime Speaker want to do with these?
Well, you know, I can't really say much about it, but who cares? Well, she wants to restart what the adaptionist always wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to go, it's fine. Go. We can restart this at a later date.
It's okay. Like, I actually have time. I'm fine.
Oh, okay. She will say, well, she wants to add these soldiers, repurpose these fallen soldiers and add them to her ranks, of course, to the Imperial Dread. I'm sure you remember the old time proposals that she has proposed.
Yes, I did.
Thankfully, my sister, Zona's sister Zigana, had the presence of mind to distance ourselves from the Imperials as soon as we could.
Okay. Which one is the Prime Speaker that we talked to?
That was Vanifar.
That was Vanifar, yeah.
Okay. Oh gosh, so Prime Speaker Vanifar ordered to have all these orbs made?
That seems to be the case, yeah.
It would seem so.
That's what she's claiming, yeah.
As I'm broadcasting this out.
You are telling everybody in the ring, or oh no, the mind speech. Sorry.
Yeah, the mind speech.
Okay, that's connected to everybody, right?
Yeah, through Eliza. Well, then, bah.
Okay.
Through that person.
Yes.
Well, we are working, and technically we're working with the Prime Speaker.
Suddenly, you see.
I stop her.
What?
We were informed that you had gone rogue or something was going on. That someone was making these machines and they attacked us and tried to kill us.
Well, of course they would.
Sadly, I'd already found the ones in my lab, and
oh, you have.
The Synthion. Yeah, the Synthions have taken them and dismantled them.
Well, that's all right. I don't mind that as long as the Imperials do not get their hands on one of these. I'll be quite happy. The Synthions, they will just repurpose for spare parts, I suppose.
Yeah. What do I know about the Imperial Dreadnoughts?
The Dreads, Imperial Dreads? You can't really remember much about it, unfortunately. It was such a long time ago.
What was it about the Imperial Dreads again? Can't seem to remember.
Well, I don't have much time to say this, but it's Vanifa's ultimate goal to create an army.
To ride with her into the Eden.
Do not worry too much about it. She cannot make any more of these soldiers. I've put a stopper on it. I've cleared the records of all my patents, and I've destroyed the schematics. There shall be no more of these soldiers.
I think there might be.
Let the dead stay dead, you know.
And they will not be. That first prototype that we found at my workstation was taken to the Prime Speaker.
What? No, you've given Ori to her.
I was forced to.
No, 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 no. But why? She was your friend.
I thought that you had changed her into whatever she was. For all this time, I thought that the Prime Speaker was an ally helping us. And now I know that she isn't.
I'm sorry, I have to go. She slowly begins to get up from the bench.
I agree.
So I would say, for the purpose of it, that would be the end of that conversation. Go. She begins to slowly march towards the marble building.
Stand up. And now I must go to work, so I can't even see this open attack.
It's all right. We'll keep you updated when you're back. Or I'll message you what happens. Don't worry.
All right. See you soon.
See you, man.
See ya.
Well,
All right. So what is the rest of you guys doing meanwhile?
Yeah, I feel like there's a conversation that's happening during that conversation as well. I just didn't want to interrupt.
yeah.
Yep.
Not really doing anything unless
Yeah,
I'm
keeping
told
an
Yeah.
eye out if anyone's coming towards goal.
Yes.
That's what I would have been doing.
Sure.
as well.
Roll a perception check.
I'm just watching the guy who was with Organa.
Yeah, he's just, I mean, he's clearly feigning an interest in these marble structures, you know. But as soon as she comes in, she says, "We have to go now. I think it's time we leave." And the guy says, "Really? Fine." And he follows out. They quickly rush out of the park. Do you guys do anything to stop them, or?
I mean, we need to have that conversation we were having during goals first.
Yeah. I mean, you can. I guess as that's happened, actually, both Vin and Sorry. Oh no, just Vin. Sorry. In that case, I'll message you.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess, do we think she's lying, or is she really?
I don't think she'd go to all that trouble to try to lie in this case. Also, there's a suspicious lack of those biomancers all of a sudden.
What do you mean?
They were here. They're not anymore. There's none of them around.
I think we need to go.
We should definitely go.
And Ember, oh no, you said that in your head, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the head.
Yes.
Damn it! I had a cool line for it. Fuck.
Ah.
It's fine. You see a man rushing at you from behind, from over here, and yeah. Can I ask? You clearly see this is not a surprise attack. Can I ask all of you to roll initiative, please, if you don't mind?
Yep.
Oh, you do before even I asked.
I'm still disguised as someone else.
Yeah, I'm still disguised and do my role.
Yep. They're just running towards Ember at this point, but you can join if you like.
Could I have held a dodge action?
No,
Just
you didn't say it.
No,
Yeah,
just running
that's
at us.
oh man, this guy better have a monk off. Look at him.
Would I notice him running as well towards us?
Yeah,
Or just
you're
Ember?
also rolling initiative as well. So, okay. Yeah. Eliza. You can.
Yeah.
Would Ember have said anything in the?
Question: we are underwater, right? We're using a swimsuit.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is your swim speed?
Half unless
Half,
otherwise stated.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Would you like to do anything?
I mean, has Ember alerted me in any way?
I don't know. That's Ember. Have you?
If I'm not surprised, then probably.
I mean, we have instant.
If there's anything like,
communication, so-
if there's anything like defense of enemy or something, she will sort of prepare at least. So, action is going to be to don the shield, item interaction to draw anomalous, and then bonus action to sort of take the tiny vial she usually presses during short rest and drink it to activate celerity.
Oh, okay.
And
Lots of prep.
that's yep, prep round.
Oh, Goldemar doesn't have enough spells. Shit.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And
I
then-
only have I have 2 second level and 1 first level.
Down's closer to the rest of them, and that's the end of my turn.
All right.
This is where I regret feeding Maya.
Yeah.
Sorry, Eldritch Blast this time.
Yeah, and I'm gonna, if I hit, push him back as well.
Okay.
Push him off the map.
17.
17 misses, unfortunately. He's
Ooh.
very agile.
Who doesn't?
26. Can he catch the Eldritch Blast though?
No, it's
No.
no, it's only ranged like arrows
It's a spell.
and stuff.
It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, and push back 10 feet.
All right. I'll just say over there.
Yeah.
Okay, 9 points of damage. All right, it's his turn. So he's going to run. He's going to dash. No, he can. He's going to use.
I assume they can swim.
No, he can move up to here using his bonus action.
Wow, they sent people to attack us in underwater and they can't swim. That's interesting.
Very interesting.
So he's going to do one of the flurry of blows attack. Actually, it's against
With disadvantage if he can't swim.
No, actually, it's not disadvantaged. They are proficient at fighting underwater.
Oh.
He doesn't, but for some reason, they don't have a swim speed though. I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird because that's what makes you That's generally what makes you proficient underwater, right? If you have a swim speed, you can attack normally with anything.
That's true. I don't know. It's a bit confusing. What's your armor class, by the way?
18.
Okay. Yeah, he's going to do 5 unarmed strikes against you.
Wow.
Up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 hits.
Mhm.
Okay. So take that much damage.
20. Hang on. 26. 35. 42.
Yep. And this is actually a recharge, so please do remind me, because I don't want to cheat. So
Yeah,
recharge.
just put a little icon on him again.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Cool.
Yep. You also need to make 5 Constitution save, please. So 2
5
hits.
Right.
So, 5 times Constitution saves.
Even if
Oh,
only two
God.
of them hit.
He's getting revenge. He's stunning
Yeah.
striking you.
Don't I need to hit?
Stunning strike
the
only
DC
triggers on a hit.
the DC increases +1 for every attack that hit.
Yeah, but only 2 hit.
Yeah, so the DC will be
so-
increased. So you just need, yeah, the target must make a.
If you're stunning striking me, stunning strike is on a hit, so I only.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Sorry. You just have to make
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, it's one
save.
con save, and the DC depends on how many times you are hit.
Yeah.
From the sounds of it.
Oh, you just make. Oh fuck! You made that. Damn it. Oh, I never get to have a revenge.
Aw.
It's fine. Don't
I mean,
worry.
you just took off half his health in one
Yeah,
attack.
that's-
So,
Yeah,
Scary.
yeah, if any more of those would have hit, I would have been down.
yeah, like if all of those had hit, we'd have been. That would
I
just
would
be
have
Ember
failed 2
dead
death
instantly.
saves. Because 2 more attacks, I probably would have gone down.
Mm.
Another one. Leap out of the kelp forest from over here and runs up to you. Vin.
Then
Going to do one of these a flurry of furies attack on you.
Good thing you put your shield on.
1,
Yep.
2,
Miss.
3,
Miss.
4,
Shield.
5. Oh,
Miss.
What? My God.
It bounces against the shield of blood vessels.
Yeah, there's 5 attacks, and all of them just spreads across.
What do you think you are doing? Stand down. You clearly not set out for this.
He just like looks at you and just grimace. And last but not least, same happens to you, sorry.
Damn it.
Oh.
I was expecting gold because me and you were disguised.
That guy was
Yeah.
gonna go towards goal, but you know.
Yeah, but yeah, with the skull.
Yeah, I guess if they can see your disguise, it makes sense. Otherwise, he's just attacking an innocent bystander.
2, 3.
Okay, sorry's
Four.
down.
Oh,
Oof.
oof. 1, 2, 3.
It's got to beat 90. That's my hit point.
This is a. Is this a? Wait, no. Is it 3 attacks to hit or 4 attacks?
3.
18,
No, wait.
16.
No.
That's
19
4.
hits, yeah, 4.
Oh,
One
19
more.
So
also
one more.
hits. Okay. So 14.
73.
So yeah, 74 damage.
54,
Ah.
yeah.
I'm still up.
Okay, can I ask you to make a DC? Oh, that's good. You're still up. Can I ask you to make a Constitution save, please?
I'm guessing DC 19.
Stand.
DC 19, yeah, please.
Yeah, he fails.
You go unconscious until the end of next of Monk's turn.
Oh.
Unconscious, not
Not dead.
not stunned.
So next turn, he can auto crit you many, many times.
Yeah.
Only if he gets the 5 whatever.
Mm.
You would probably hear across the thing go like, "Sorry's down."
All right. Zeph, what would you like to do?
3 enemies, Sephiroth.
Well, I mean, I can't even fucking get there because it's swimming. So I will swim.
Don't you have
So,
Dimension
yeah.
Door? Or
I do.
I mean, I have Misty Step, but I have 3 spell slots left. I don't want to use them on getting there.
that's
So
true.
bonus action, I will Shield of Faith Ember. Get your AC up, and then I will just Eldritch Blast the guy next to Ember
Okay, I'll put a.
because that doesn't have disadvantage.
Oh, does it?
No, it's a spell. Spells don't have disadvantage. It's
Nope.
only weapon attacks.
Ah, damn. Okay. Sure, go for it.
It always takes me a second.
Yeah.
It's not Eldritch Blast. Because that's what I look for. I look for Eldritch Blast. And I
Oh,
think,
it's not.
Oh, I've renamed it.
One of the attack hits.
12 psychic damage.
12 points of psychic damage. I don't think they have resistance. No. 4 points psychic
They
damage.
better not.
On the red guy, right?
Yeah, on the one attacking Ember.
Okay, cool. Yep.
Sorry.
That's right.
All right. Ember, what would you like to do?
Okay. Let's try this, and it's at disadvantage, isn't it?
Yeah, if you don't
I
have the
will-
swim speed, you need a piercing. Oh wait, you have a dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah, dagger is not a disadvantage.
Yeah, you can attack with a
Oh,
dagger.
lovely. I will attack twice and then key point to dodge as bonus action. Numero uno.
Yep.
17 and a 20.
Yeah. I think it's because they have force punch. That's why it's not disadvantage. They are proficient at attacking people. Oh, it's a short sword. Oh, that's good.
Yes.
20
That's the entire
hits.
point of it.
Oh, lovely. 20 hits. Can you make a constitution save, please?
Oh, rip. That's just normal for me. Ah.
Let me just double
so.
check it.
I'm pretty sure it's
Still a
15.
success.
15, you put it down there.
8.
I
Yeah,
think your wisdom's
just mate.
plus
Yeah,
3.
it's 15, so it makes it.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
That's the end of your turn. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
All right. What he has level 1 spells, level 2 spells, and level 3 spells. What could you
He
do?
doesn't have level spells.
He doesn't?
used all his level.
You used his level 3s.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, 'cause he couldn't
sorry.
cast
He has.
Sending.
Yeah, he has level 4 spells.
Spiritual weapon. Whack.
Yeah, second level spiritual weapon and like a Toll of the Dead or whatever he has, probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
as
I'll do
as he
that.
swims closer, so that he can do better stuff after.
Yep. I will try. I will ask you guys for guidance because I want to play it properly. Spiritual weapon. Where is spiritual weapon?
He summons a thundercloud and we all just die instantly. How does that work underwater?
The what?
A thundercloud.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
jellyfish.
Technically there's room, but how would that happen lightning traveling through the water?
I have no idea, dude. 29.
It's
That definitely hits. He did level 2. Yep. 8 force damage. And did you say also Toll the Dead?
Toll. Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, they have to make a wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
10, which they fail.
So 2d12. Shall I?
Yeah, please. Thanks, because it's a bit overwhelming to do otherwise. Okay. Another 16 points of damage.
Necrotic, if that matters.
It does not. All right, top of the round. What would you like to do, Eliza?
Guy kept trying to fucking punch me. That don't your short sword, mate.
I told you it's force punch. His proficient is fighting underwater.
Still earns him a short sword.
Unfortunately, he just dodges out of the way and looks at you and just grimace.
Now, you're no fun to play with.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
very
going to-
dexterous, he says.
Yeah, well, good luck. I bonus action dash over here and attack this one.
What? Okay.
Free disengage, and you get sneak attack now.
Yes. Sadly, I missed two.
Ah. Sorry, what would you like to do?
I'm unconscious.
Oh, yeah.
Like to float there in the water.
Oh, rip.
Float away.
Okay.
Recharge, reminder.
Yep.
He's going to do his action to dash over here. And
It's the red one's go, I think.
They all went together.
They won't
Did I-
go together, it doesn't matter.
alright. This guy, actually. 6.
Nope. Nope.
Didn't red
Yeah.
get open there?
Yes.
Damn it. Okay, it's fine. Alright, the red guy is going to attack. Yeah, he's going to do a head kick on Eliza. Ah, but that's
Don't.
save. You duck or like you put your shield towards you, and it's going to do 2 unarmed strike on Ember.
Mhm. Disadvantage because I'm dodging.
Oh, you're dodging. Okay. So
Mhm.
this is again for the first attack.
That's a miss.
Yep. And 12 again.
Yeah, that also is a miss.
Right. Okay, this guy's gonna attack Sori with advantage, I think.
Yeah.
And auto crit on a hit.
Well, yeah, he's unconscious anyway.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yep.
And
That's a crit.
yeah, so
So down.
I was down.
Yeah. You don't need to roll the extra. He's
yeah,
down.
okay. He would. I think he would attack you again, right?
It
I mean,
depends.
Depends on what he's trying to do.
He
If
has
they've been
3
sent
and
to-
he's here to kill us. Yes.
He'd be able to just outright kill Sorry now.
He's going to do a non-lethal attack on you. Sorry.
Mhm.
For the first unarmed strike. And he's going to run over here. And he's going to do. Oh shit! I really need to remember to do this. Fuck. He's going to do a head kick on Ember this time. 21.
Disadvantage still because I'm dodging.
Okay, so that's a 9 then.
Yeah, no.
Yep. And a 10. Fuck.
That's also a no.
Clutch dodges.
Wait, why are you rolling more initiative?
Yeah.
What?
Or was that an accidental click?
That's accidental click.
accidental.
Yeah. All right.
You might want to delete that.
Oh, is it not? Oh, is it on the sheet as well?
You put it on a different token,
Fuck.
so there's now 2 of them on there.
Put it on the blue one.
Okay. All right. So Zeph, what would you like to do?
I don't have piercing weapons unlike the rest of you.
Isn't Halberd the piercing weapon?
No, it's
Slashing.
slashing.
Oh damn.
I mean, I have a dagger, but I think it would be more effective to just keep Eldritch Blasting, right?
Yeah.
Alright, how far can I go, actually? Alright, I can get them in my reaction range.
It's like a slope, so you can easily climb up. I would say.
I mean, I can swim up.
Oh yeah, of course.
So, yeah, I'll go here. So this guy is in my reaction range, at least.
Okay.
But then, no, so... Right, let's go back to where I was. I was here. So, I go 10 feet here, then I attack, and then I go 5 feet here. That's what I will be doing, and then the attack, so... Not a disadvantage, because I'm in melee range. There we go. It's a fail and a fail.
Damn.
Oh.
And then as a bonus action... I probably should have done this first, but whatever, I will... yeah, Hexblade curse this one.
Green one.
Yes.
Okay. I put the I for the Hexblade curse. All right, Ember, what are you doing? You're surrounded. For some reason, they're all beginning to like surround you, and just the air and the wind itself just whispers to you, "Detonator."
Does the air smell of death?
No.
So we're not on that clue yet. Same as last time, I'm going to do 2 dagger attacks on blue, then I'm going to dodge as a bonus action.
Why are you dodging? Stop it.
Let's think about it. There are 3 heavily trained combatants around me. I'm doing everything I can to live.
That's fair.
There's the floating Azoria symbol acting as a shield flying around you.
The 26 hits.
Yeah. On the blue one or which one? Sorry.
Blue one, please.
Okay. How much damage?
Another 10 and another Constitution saving throw, please.
All right. Come on, I can do this. Ah, no.
Nah, you can't. He's stunned.
Oh, no. All right, I'll put a lightning mark. Okay, he's stunned.
Ooh, prime target.
Are you... Rip! He's going down, I guess.
I dodged as a bonus action.
Yeah.
So that's the end
So
of my
did
turn.
Gold move half his speed before?
All right,
Gold should have moved up. He should have moved up.
Okay,
So
yeah.
goes-
Yep. He's going to also bring his bonus to 20 feet, right?
20 feet, yeah.
Okay, cool. And then he's going to toll the dead again. I'll just make. Is it a wisdom save, right?
Wisdom save, yeah.
Okay.
DC 18.
Okay, yeah, 23. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
saves. Alright, top of the round. Eliza, what are you doing?
Bonus action Crimson, right?
Which one? Red? Oh, you're on
no,
yourself.
that's just on myself.
Yep.
Then little blue here who is stunned.
Oh,
Hello.
God.
Because that's a free advantage.
Alright. Go for it. Oh. Can he take a reaction if he's stunned?
Nope.
Nope.
Ah, that's sad. 90 doesn't hit though.
Damn it.
Uh,
So 26 damage.
26 points of damage. Nice.
Hmm.
Sneak attack as well, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's included.
Yep. Alright. Sorry, unfortunately, you don't get to make
Yeah.
it that saves because you're technically stable.
Hmm.
Alright. Okay, so yeah, they're just gonna focus on you, Eliza.
Okay.
Head kick. Ah!
No.
Come on! Am I rolling it right?
Looks right to me.
6 plus 7 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 unarmed strike against you.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, damn it. Alright, the other monk, another head kick. Oh,
Nope.
you fucking kidding me, dude.
Okay,
Alright,
that one hits.
One hit. Okay, one attack hits. Oh, you guys
Yep.
have hella thing.
I got the
Alright.
lowest. I got the
Temp
lowest AC.
HP is gone.
Wait, has the green one attacked, by the way?
That was the green one.
Okay, then I reaction and I attack.
Okay. Why though? Oh,
I miss.
Oh,
Ah,
everyone's just rolling crazy. It's bad, terrible.
the terrible bad day.
Yeah. And the guy's stunned, so he cannot take an attack, right?
No, but yeah.
Yeah. That's everything, I guess.
Mhm.
Okay, Zeph, what are you doing?
Now I will bonus action channel divinity on the one next to me, and then I go for another 2 stabs.
Okay, green one. Go for it. Cursed
What?
dagger.
Yeah, I just had to very quickly set up other cursed things because I only bothered with the helmet.
Oh, well, fair enough.
Ooh.
Ooh, critsies.
Smite on the crit?
Yeah, I'm gonna smite on the crit. What do we think? Do I just double smite, or do I wait in the hopes of another crit?
It's
I think
on you.
I'll do 1.
Yeah, one.
Just in case I need bonus action 12 for something else. I was gonna say reroll, but no, that's a dagger. I can't.
You can't reroll on a dagger?
It's 2-handed weapons only.
Oh, okay. How much total damage is that? 29, 18, plus 2, 20, 49 points of damage, I want to say?
I don't know. Wait, 31, 49.
49 points of damage. Ooh, that is a lot of damage. Actually, the second one doesn't hit. He will use his reaction to gain 5 AC.
Okay, 9 less then.
Okay.
Oh, he's being a bitch and doing a me.
Yeah. In retaliation, actually, you do suffer 2d6 points of force damage. You take 11 points of force damage.
Oh, is it a parry and then he hits back essentially? So-
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a force block attack. I think that's how it works, right?
I don't know. This is
Don't know.
obviously this is a special reaction.
Well, I'll just link it. Adds 5 to his AC against 1 minute attack that would hit it. To do so, the monk would see the attack. Oh, he saw the attack, didn't he?
Yeah, that seems.
If the attack takes 2d6 force,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
It just got
The
cut off.
attack, what?
If I
Yeah.
assume it would be if the attacker
Hits.
misses.
Hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
hits.
then it's only if it actually
no,
hits.
I don't. It's if he adds 5 to his AC,
And then
and then if I either miss or if I still manage to hit
I mean,
through the
from the-
5 AC, I take 2d6.
Then in that case, you would hit it with the first one, so that'd be a reaction for the first one, I guess.
But then I would hit with the second one because it's a reaction against one attack. It's not for the turn.
Okay, so that's plus 9, and then you still take damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, okay. Do it like that. Cool.
Right.
And that was my save for Shield of Faith.
Yeah. Oh, that's a bit confusing spell. Alright, Ember, what are you doing?
2 attacks against blue with advantage. Then another key point to dodge.
Oh, 'cause
Well,
it's
to
still
keep
stunned. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go for it. 20. Oh shit, they all hits.
You can't block.
Beautiful. No, he can't block.
Damn it.
So that's 20 points of piercing. I'd like to stunning strike, please.
Alright,
Oh.
give it what? Oh shit, it's a bit laggy. Give me 1 sec.
That's alright.
Why does it not open the shield?
What?
Huh?
Why? I mean, it's not opening the sheet.
Oh,
It sounded like you said shield there.
yeah.
So you don't open a shield.
Did it crash? I can't. Seems to be function.
I can still type stuff, I think.
I can still do stuff.
Can you see my typing?
Yeah, I can see your typing. It's coming up. Oh. Oh, I need to re-roll it. Give me 1 second.
I would say blue just moved.
Yeah, I moved it to see if it moves.
Mm-hmm.
Did it move?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You moved it 1 up from where it was.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's not his turn, so he's not allowed to move. Okay, cool. Ah, finally worked. Did it? No. Every time, not a session goes without Roll20 or Discord. Just fucking up.
Nope, not happening.
Lucky we
It's
weren't doing
part
it
of the
yesterday.
Yeah, Cloudflare, the hosting software that Discord and quite a few other companies use, either not DDoSed or had problems, so Discord was down for quite a bit.
I wondered what it was. I was literally in the middle of a conversation and then everything went down.
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
their hosting software looked like
It's
it
got-
got attacked.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, so what happened last time? Emma, did you already have your turn? Or
I attacked twice and then I spent
Making
a key point.
contact.
Yeah,
No
asking you
contact.
for the first of possibly 2 con saves, depends on what happens.
Oh, yeah. Okay, con saves.
Okay, no,
Okay.
I don't have to.
Yeah, you don't need the second one. He fails on the first 2. He's still stunned.
Lovely.
Still stunned. So that's 20. He takes 20 points of piercing damage as well, right?
Yeah, he takes 20 points, is still stunned. I've dodged as a bonus, and that will be my turn.
Stop dodging though. But like.
No. Look at what you've put in front of me. These monks have a higher AC than I do. Ember's scared.
Everyone has a higher AC than I do now. Except
think-
sorry.
I think they have the same AC as me, so yeah.
So it's got the lowest.
It's gonna be over here. Okay, spirit. Oh, dude, this guy. Oh, it's Goldamas fucking shit that keeps crashing me. It's got so much shit. Massive list of spells. Okay, that hits. Oh, that just hits. Can he block a spiritual weapon?
This one has already used its reaction.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. And also Toll the Dead as well. Ah, no, that's a wisdom save from these guys. Wisdom save.
That's cool.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's their modifier?
Yeah, you rolled a 9. Plus what?
Oh, +6.
So 15, which fails.
15, yeah, which
Yeah.
fails.
I said what's
Bulk.
damage for spiritual weapon as well.
Yeah, you need to do damage for spiritual.
Yeah.
Uh,
Shall I roll it?
yeah, you can roll that if you like. That didn't roll.
You don't have access to a sheet, so you can't
I know, I
roll
saw
off
it.
the
So
cliff.
there you go. 7.
Okay, yeah, 7 points of damage. Alright, top of the round. Eliza, what are you doing?
Hmm.
One, so we can focus.
Yeah, I know. I'm mostly considering if I go off the deep end or not. Nah. So, hey, stun guy. How do you feel about the, swords? What the fuck?
He doesn't mind them. apparently.
No!
That's
Hey,
better.
that's better.
No, he can't even block that. Okay. Is he
Nope.
still the stun guy, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, there's ones on the sneak.
35 points.
35 points of damage.
Oh,
Damn.
but max psychic. Okay.
Yeah. Anything else? Anything else?
Nothing for me.
Okay.
No.
All right. So, oh, he's still stunned, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
He'll never
See-
get. He'll never get a chance to attack.
Unless he succeeds on the shit,
Succeeds on the save or
Yeah,
something
just-
happens.
or
to
Ember
Ember.
goes down or something.
All
It's a
right.
shame that.
Oh, he gets it back. Oh, they both get it back. Oh
The stun
no.
one gets it back.
no, I'm just gonna say it's the other two.
No, you were doing red then blue then green before.
What's that? Okay.
Yeah. So green one has it and is active, but
Yes.
blue one has it but is stunned.
All right. So the green one is active then.
Yes.
Wait.
There was
Which one's
so
that?
many symbols.
Yeah. All right. He's fuck it. You know what? He's gonna. Eliza's doing a lot of damage, so he's gonna do all of the attacks.
Oh,
on
no.
attack on. Are you still dodging, Ember?
Yep.
Yes, he is.
He has not stopped since this fight started.
All right. 11, 15,
Miss,
12,
miss,
21,
hit,
11.
miss.
One hit.
1 hit.
12 bludgeoning
Yep.
and 11 force. And
Alright, so 11.
you have uncanny dodge.
Of course, I'm a rogue.
You never used that before, though.
My reaction is usually occupied.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. True. Also, when was the last time you got hit by just a simple melee attack? It's usually horrifying spells.
It's usually horrifying spells or really high dex saves that I get hit by.
Ah, okay. Can I ask you to make a con save, please?
Hmm.
DC
Would you
16.
have +3 because your
Yeah.
is there?
Yes.
Yep.
Mm.
Not enough.
You are unconscious until the
Yep.
monk's next turn. Okay, so
And now that's over, I do take my reaction and I attack as well.
yep.
I will smite on this one. Good thing I saved it.
Ah,
Yep.
damn. I think he's gone now. Let's see how much damage is. Ah, yeah, he's done.
Ooh.
He's gone.
Ooh.
40 exactly.
How do you want to do this?
Well, he just turns and starts pummeling Eliza, and I go in for the kidney shot while he's ignoring me.
Yeah, and the dagger, and then you just kind of shift the dagger, and he just falls and slides across the in slow mo because he's underwater.
Floats away.
Yeah, it's the red guy's turn now,
Mm-hmm.
and he has advantage against.
And auto crit on me.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's going to do a head kick or like smashes against Vin's head.
Hmm.
Wait,
With advantage. Still
16.
misses.
what? Come on,
Miss.
23
Hits.
hits.
There you go. You got
So,
one.
yeah. With an additional
Roll it
2d6.
yeah.
So, four more d6, please.
-4. So that
Yeah.
-4 essentially.
Yeah, -4.
So that's
33.
yeah. There you go.
33 points of damage. Oh, this stun lock is. Oh, you're stun locking me. My monks. I don't like it, Ember. Stop it.
How does it feel?
Stun versus stun. Who wins?
Stun wins.
Or stun versus super stun because unconscious is scary.
Yeah, that's real scary.
Alright, Zeph, it's your turn. You just murdered one of this
oh.
guy.
He's dead, so I absorb his life. I think it's still 6. Yes.
Yeah, Ember, you also get some of his life, right?
No,
when
it's
he goes.
it's only when
Ember has
I
to
do.
take him down.
Oh, right, I see.
Is the stun? This guy's still up.
He's
right?
still up,
Yeah.
he's still stunned.
Go around this way, slide up next to Ember.
Yeah.
And he's not cursed anymore. I got no I'm pretty much. I blew everything. This is me down.
But you moved it.
So I think I just stab him twice. That's not with advantage. So 1 hit.
22,
And not correct.
and he can't take a reaction because he's still fucking done.
Yep.
Yeah, 22 hits.
6 whole damage.
Okay.
It's still done.
Oh! The damage is going down a bit. Alright. How many more times can he stun lock, Ember?
Theoretically, if I'm dodging, And
Keep dodging. You're the only other one up.
dodge.
Oh, I guess Gil is.
If I'm dodging and occasionally stunning striking, it'd be about 2 more turns, maybe 3. It depends on if I prioritize.
Yeah, Gull technically has to heal, but he needs to touch somebody to heal them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So healing does not cure unconscious unless you're actually dying.
Yeah, because you're not unconscious because you're as. I mean, sorry, as, but you're not unconscious because you're dying. You're unconscious because you're just unconscious.
Oh, right, of course, yeah. Okay, yeah, he can get Sorry back up then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. 1 dagger attack against red, 1 against blue.
Okay.
Let's start with that. Against red, that's 30, and against blue, that's 25.
With advantage, but just in case you crit.
Oh, yeah.
No, only for the blue one with advantage.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. It doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, they both hit.
So 30 and 25.
Okay, so red takes 8, blue takes 12. I'm going to ask for a Constitution saving throw from both of them, and I will dodge as bonus.
No, why you bastard!
You can.
I don't want to. They're not very good at con save though.
Do it.
Damn it!
9.
Red one passes. Oh wait, no, he fails.
Almost failed.
Both
Yes.
got stunned.
Unbelievable, dude. What? Okay.
Hi, I'd welcome you. I would just like to introduce you to our CC master.
Yeah.
It's the only reason we're gonna win this fight.
Welcome to the pain train. I'm the conductor. Let's do this.
It's Ghoul's turn.
Yeah.
How do I get swim speed? I need the swim speed so I can use the fucking weapon.
There's fighting style Mariner.
I mean, I get a fighting style at level 3 bard, but I was planning on taking defense.
Yeah.
Alright, Ghoul's gonna attack with spiritual weapon.
I don't think you can wear heavy armor with Mariner either.
Nope.
Yeah, but you still get the swim speed.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah. You only get the +1 AC if you're not wearing armor.
The spiritual weapon has advantage because they're stunned.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Hey.
And also, let me see. I think he should have a healing word somewhere. He does have a healing word. He will heal a Sorry back up.
Can't. That was a bonus action.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Can
I mean, he has the movement to swim and cure wounds. Right?
Yeah, that will do that then.
Well, he'd be
So-
1 square back.
Okay. Where is Cure Wounds a level 2 or level 1?
1, I think.
Oh
Yeah, and the cure wounds is 1.
Yep.
Yeah. Or whichever he chooses to.
All right.
instead.
You get 8 health. And you're back up in the fight. All right. Top of the round. Eliza, what are you doing?
I'm being unconscious.
Is that 13 damage? To dagger?
That's the spiritual weapon.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, Eliza's just being unconscious still until the end of the monk's turn.
Yep. All right. Sorry, you're back up. What are you doing?
So it's half movement underwater. So I've only got 5 movement speed if I get up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you be prone underwater? That's a weird thing.
Yeah. Technically, you've collapsed.
Yeah,
Mechanically, you are.
I'm laying down, aren't I?
But also, I imagine that's how we're swimming, because we're laying down to move. But yeah.
I mean, there's still gravity will take you to the floor, and you have to get it back up. I don't know. Let's not think too much about it.
Yeah, let's not think too much about the mechanics of it.
Yeah, it was more so under my speed, that was all.
Yeah. Are you doing? What are you doing for your action?
2 out to blast. One reason I wanted to move out of the way, so I get advantage on blue.
Yep.
22.
Is it still
Contact
advantage for range?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool. 22 hits on blue, 9 points of force damage.
17.
17 misses, unfortunately. Alright,
I don't think I've got anything else.
Shame they can't do anything.
yeah, shame they can't do anything.
I'm unconscious again.
You're unconscious again, yep. Yeah,
I'm conscious, yeah.
yeah, sorry, yeah, you're conscious again. Zeph, what would you like to do?
I'll swim around behind them and then I will do my terrible stabby.
Alright. You have 1 turn.
1 hit.
Alright.
Advantage still.
You must be out of your monk points right now.
No.
I think you have advantage.
He didn't
You
need
have
to dodge.
advantage. They're still
Because-
stunned.
They're stunned.
Plus
Oh,
one
right,
attack.
advantage. Right, okay. Yes, I forgot that was a thing.
Hmm.
And there's the other one. Okay, cool.
Okay, 8 points
I
of damage.
had something to take advantage of that crap.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And 10.
And 10 points of all on blue.
Yes.
Okay, cool. He's still up. How many monk points?
I have two left. Guess where they're going?
Oh my god! All right, so this is do or die. I feel like.
Yes.
Yep, 2 attacks against one against one against blue, one against red.
Okay, go
Keep
for it.
How I've been doing it against red, that's 22, and against blue, that's 25.
No, can't save. Here we go.
Yep, 2 Constitution saving
Oh
throws.
yes!
That blue
Okay.
does not. Blue
Blue
remains
is still stunned.
Blue is still stunned,
stunned
and
since the start.
yeah.
Since
Red-
it's on me.
oh, I don't care. Red takes 13, and blue takes 10.
Red-
Non-lethal. All these attacks are non-lethal, and I now have no key points. I could have. I've got so many fury points at this point. I keep forgetting.
I
it.
mean,
Can I? Because I completely forgot about it.
Yeah.
Spend a fury point on the attack against red to do an additional 1d6 necrotic.
Yeah, sure. Because you forgot about it.
Lovely.
Oh,
That's 6.
Full 6 points of damage.
I mean, you can also use a bonus action now, technically, if
Yeah.
you want to.
you have a bonus action now.
Oh yeah, sure. Bonus
Nom.
action. No. Bonus action. I'm strike blue.
Aw.
With disadvantage. So
No
sorry,
nom.
water.
Yeah, but then I have advantage from being stunned, so it's not.
Oh yeah, so it's just flat.
Uh,
But bite would have had advantage. It's piercing.
That's a 26 against blue with my bonus action and strike.
Against blue, yeah, it hits. He can't take it.
That's 7, and I would put another d6 necrotic on that. That's 5.
No, but he was the one who got the thing back. His
Oh,
fury
yep.
back.
Yeah,
And that's my
Yep.
turn.
but you get to roll again on the next turn if you're still alive.
Oh, I should have rolled against last turn. I
Yep.
skipped
No,
over.
you did.
No,
He
I
didn't.
I
That was
didn't.
when they got back.
No, that was the turn
That's
before I
right.
got it back.
Yeah, he did miss a turn when they were both stunned.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then fair, go
Ah,
for it.
he's fucking ass.
He gets it back again.
I mean, he already had it.
Yeah.
It's fine. That sucks. Oh, this is like League of Legends all over again. Just you get stunned, CC'd, and then you can't do anything, and then you're dead. I don't like
I mean,
this
that's the way
feeling.
we like them.
26.
Advantage, just in case it's a crit.
Yeah.
It's if he's hitting blue. If he's hitting red, no.
It's
I assume we're trying to finish off blue.
I
at
think
this point.
so too. Yeah.
yeah, sure. Level 2. Is that going in? I don't know. 6 points.
Yeah.
5, 7.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just slowly munching away at the health points, and then a wisdom save from this guy. 9. Oh my god.
2d12.
18. points.
18.
Ooh,
Ooh.
so close.
How is this one still alive?
I
I could
know.
swear the green took less damage.
He got
No.
smited a couple of
He
times
got
though.
smited 2
Oh.
times.
Right, yeah, I suppose. It's
And
like
Eliza
crits.
got the first round.
Yeah.
Alright, Eliza, you're back up.
Yep. Did I see Ember non-lethal punch or kind of?
All the attacks he's been doing are non-lethal.
You want them alive?
I'd like to give him a good few questions. Yeah.
All right. I'm also gonna do non-lethal.
Alright.
First on blue. Hello, bonk. 29.
Yeah, 29 hits.
Yeah, 29 damage.
Oh, 29 damage! How do you want to do this? Oh, wait, it's non-lethal, right? Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, it's non-lethal, so sort of slightly fry the side of his head with the just pure psychic part of a numbness until he just drops
Okay.
unconscious.
What does the other one do?
What?
What's
This?
that one is still up? Yeah.
Yeah,
Two.
that one's also getting stabbed.
Alright, cool, go for it.
Not advantage, though.
No advantage.
No.
Ooh, unfortunately not.
That's
Alright,
a
Then I am moving back.
Yeah, now he's awake. Move.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm moving over here.
Fair enough. Okay.
Fuck that shit, that hurt.
That's fair. Alright, sorry, what do you like to do?
I'm going to probably do the same thing. I'm going to cure wounds on myself and then back up a bit.
Okay.
I like the contrast. The Azorius offer just went for the kill, and the Boros Legion just went for the knockout.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Alright,
pretty-
it's the Mike's
Quite long.
turn. This is lost. So he's going to. He will take a dagger out and he will attack it with the dagger. It's the same to hit against Ember. Are you dodging?
You can't.
I can't, so my AC is still 20 because you haven't hit Zeph, and as such, he hasn't made. No. That
Okay.
would have hit normally, but Shield of Faith.
Okay.
That will hit.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh yeah, and I swipe out at him as well.
Okay. Hopefully it's not gonna kill him. How much
I
damage
mean,
is that?
you resolve the dagger stab first, then it happens.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. 5
All,
points of
all the
damage.
damage goes first, and then I come after.
Yep. You take
26.
26 points of damage. Actually, he looks at the dagger covered in your blood and he smiles with a gleeful smile and he's going to run the fuck away.
I will take an attack of opportunity.
Sure, go for it.
Da-da-da-da-da.
He's going to use his bonus action to dash. Oh shit, that hits. Zeph, you also if you want to do that as well?
I just
He already took a reaction.
Oh,
It's
it's
sentinel attack of opportunity, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
it's
only
a
attack
speed
of
of 0 then. Anyway.
No, it's only attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that's why I asked. Is sentinel attack?
The reaction to attack when attack is not an attack of opportunity.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Cool.
That's 10 points of damage as he tries to run away.
Yep, so 20. You can run up to 20. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if it's half movement, then yeah.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, alright. You can chase after him if you like, Zeph.
I mean, I drop my dagger and I pull my halberd because that actually has the reach. And then I swim after him and I do 200 plus.
Okay.
Where are you? There you are.
Oh no, that's not.
Oh.
No! No!
That is 33 damage.
Oh god, stop it! That's so close! I want to.
Oh, it's not over yet.
It's not over yet, no?
Nope.
Okay, Ember, what are you doing?
Swim up next to Zeph.
You
look
have
at
the
Zeph.
same movement.
Oh, I've got 50 feet of movement. So half 25. I just look at this guy. Second rate.
We got one, we don't need to.
30. 11 points of damage. He's still alive.
Excusez-moi.
Yeah, he's still alive with 6 health.
Punch with disadvantage. Punch.
Oh, I can. Yes. I just whatever. Damn.
Oh.
Ah.
No, I am not biting him. Stop.
Come join the dark side with
I can imagine Vin's like in the head, like, please bite, please bite, please bite.
No, spiritual weapon. No. Oh, thank God.
wisdom save.
Yeah, wisdom save. No.
How do you want to do this, DM?
Fail.
Is that a fail?
No,
Oh,
He
that's
has
not.
18.
There's a
Okay.
fail.
He does? How does he have 18?
He has magic item.
Oh yeah, magic item. Yep.
Yeah, that's the end of the
Yeah, it's the
combat.
same as me.
Yeah, 12 damage. Yeah.
Yeah. One thing, Ember and Zeph, you notice is that from his hand, the bloody dagger vanishes.
Well, someone's going to be scrying on you.
Probably.
I can. Ugh. And just sit on the ground.
I swim over and I manacle this guy.
All right.
May I just
I haven't
move
used them in
away
a long
slightly, Ember? Just before you start smelling.
Yeah, you know what? That's a very smart idea.
Right, so you're still in vamp form, aren't you?
Or
Mhm.
tasting. You realize we're underwater, right? That blood is starting to get in the
Yes,
water.
we are aware.
Then I basically look at myself at
You're
You
might
mostly
want to stay
bludgeoned.
away
It's
too.
fine.
I've been outstunned today.
I just
It's-
surreptitiously close my own wounds with lay on hands.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Eliza's trying sort of. Vin is trying to kind of patch up hers, but yeah, she's also bleeding.
I'm just talking it out.
Yeah.
As one DM to another, I feel your pain as the player in this game. It's only going to get worse from here. Good luck.
Oh, but they even had mega super awesome stun as well, and they fucking couldn't do it.
What?
Damn it.
Shame that.
I
Yeah.
come over to Vin and I
Hmm.
try out the desert healing first. I do give you one just to see
Yeah,
if it's
it
working.
works.
Because good, and then I give you the rest and give you 9 more. So
All
10
right.
total.
and be like,
Not
you have
that much.
one. I do have healing if anyone else
It's-
needs it, but
It's fine.
Yeah, Gul will also heal as well. He's got loads of cure wounds left. If anyone wants them.
Poor Ember can't yet. We haven't
I
had
mean,
a
it
rest.
would go to my temporary.
I mean, if you want, you can spare cure wounds for your temporary help.
Oh wait, no, I non-lethal that guy, didn't I?
yeah.
Yeah.
So I get temporary hit points.
Wait, is it kill or is it reduced to 0?
Reduced
Double check
zero.
the wording. So yeah, you do get the temp.
I need to. It's been that long since I've used it. I need to find it.
So what we're gonna do with this guy?
Yeah, I start patting them all
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
Okay,
Same.
roll an investigation check, please, with advantage,
Yep.
because Zeph is helping you. I guess
Yeah, sure.
you don't need advantage.
I'll take it anyway.
you
Low
find
roll for you.
you find everything on it, literally everything. About 38 Xenos, a dagger.
Is there
On his
anything
person.
special about these daggers, or are they just daggers?
There is something interesting. The blade has this weird pulsating vein running across it. It's like a bluish vein.
Hmm.
I could see what that is.
Suspicious. A more closer
That's
look
what
at.
you got stabbed with.
Yes.
You find
Sorry.
you find
please have a
another one
look.
on this one as well. Another same dagger.
Yeah.
Same.
Sorry, do you mind taking a look at these? We should probably.
Please do.
Yeah, it would take me
No.
11 minutes though. I'd rather not do it here.
Yeah.
Right, probably.
Maybe at Gold's lab. I don't think we want to take this guy to that hotel room.
We've already had people in there, and if this really is the prime speaker, I don't know.
Yeah. Let's.
So how do we play this? I could call her and ask her to clean these things up, say they were just Argent assassins. Just, pretend we don't know.
Might be best for now.
They're definitely
them in
wearing the
secrecy.
Scarlet Brotherhood clothing.
Alright.
Easily
Well,
Oh,
please
they-
tell them they're Scarlet Brotherhoods.
Yeah, then just say Scarlet Brothers. We don't have to mention that we know there's a
No.
connection.
Hmm.
All right, for
So
the
yeah,
sake of
let's
it,
probably do that.
you heading back to Gold Slabs or back to the hotel?
I think hotel.
Yeah.
Really? With dragging his body there?
Yes.
I can
Yes.
pretend he's drunk. It's fine.
I was just gonna sling him over and flash my badge, to be honest.
Oh, that also works. I've got a lot of
Also, Ember, you will get a psychic whisper.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be willing to possibly satiate a morbid curiosity of mine, Ember?
You know what? Sure, why not?
Given that we are similar, do you react to my blood now that it's in the water the same as you do as everyone else?
I don't know, DM. Do I react differently?
What?
Does is she still hungry for sort of Vin's blood, even though she is also similar?
You're also in the water, right? Oh yeah, you also been.
Yeah.
No, I mean no.
I've also been.
You've been taking punches. It's like bludgeoning damage
Oh,
and
yeah.
force damage, so you haven't not been bleeding.
All right, then never mind. That didn't happen.
I mean, I would have personally imagined there's definitely a bleeding nose. Like the unconscious
Bleeding
punch
nose,
is
sure.
probably a punch to the face.
Yeah.
I can imagine
So some blood
bleeding
is
nose.
there, so she would probably still ask.
Okay, yeah. That question. I don't know how to answer that question. It's up to you.
I mean, as far as I'm interpreting it, given her backstory, yes.
Okay. Interesting.
There's something, but honestly, I can't. My mind is in other places at the moment.
Understandable.
Have I ever seen their fighting style? Because Ember's fighting style is like Way of the Long Death. Is this a way like a
Uh,
you know what I
you can
mean?
roll a history check if you like.
I'd love to.
To see if you've read any tomes.
Absolutely not.
Oh, you can't think much of their styles. It's a bit
Forced.
curious. Yeah, it's like the power of their strikes. There's an extension of certain magical element, but that's still intrinsic to their punch, which is crazy. And they could have done a lot more cooler shit if you didn't let them.
Nope. They almost beat us unconscious anyway.
I am so glad I stopped them. I don't think I've seen tradition before that. I
Maybe
mean,
we
they've
can
tapped
ask
me
this
out,
one a
but
few questions.
I'm glad I stopped.
Hopefully. And yes, you did great, Amber.
I feel so tired.
I know the feeling.
Let's head back.
Yeah, tell me about it. I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning. It's fine. Let's just wrap things up. All right, so you begin to head back to the hotel. Goldemar tags along. I will deal with all of the other stuff with Goldemar next session. So, you arrive at the reception, dragging this body.
Not dragging, he's over my shoulder.
Yeah, he's slouching over his shoulder. Tanya approaches still in her red dress, red lipstick, curly brown hair, blonde hair, brown. I'm gonna say blonde hair. She says, "Hey, oh, what? Who's that?
Hi. I'm not sure actually.
Is he a friend?
No, I wouldn't say that.
Not really.
Does he need some healing? We have.
No, definitely not.
Shall I call the Imperials?
No, don't worry, I've already been in contact.
Okay, roll a deception check, please.
I mean, we did contact the speaker, so
About the
this is
not about this specifically, but
this is lying with the truth because it's technically the truth, but it's about
would
something
Vin
else.
be able to help you in this deception?
How are you trying to help? What are you
Me
saying?
sort of acknowledging his story in the sense.
That's not helping with
I
deception.
don't know.
I guess I am lying with the truth though. Could I get advantage for lying with the truth?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
15.
Didn't need it. It's the same.
She knows better to not ask too many questions to her hotel patrons. She says, "All right, just do give us a call if you require any assistance or any healing or." I mean, you all seem like you've been in quite the kerfuffle.
Mm,
There's been
I look
worse.
down at my perfectly pristine stuff.
Oh my god, you haven't taken any damage.
It took a little bit, but it all
He wasn't targeted.
I mean, you did take 99
fucking
points of damage earlier that day, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so you all begin to head back into. Whose room are you taking him to?
Probably mine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Okay. He's still unconscious. I don't know how long
Yep.
it's gonna take.
This seems like an optimal time to short rest, though.
Yes. Definitely short resting here.
All right. he will come back out exactly after your short rest. In that case.
Good.
I mean, I don't get any health back, but I get my 10 stunning strikes back.
Yes.
Hit dice.
I don't like the way you said that.
You shouldn't.
Why do they have such shit Constitution saving throw? They have really good Wisdom saving throw.
I've got no hit dice to spend.
Oh, they're on their
Ouch.
CR10. Oh, damn it! I should have gone with the fucking CR25 guy.
Wait, what?
Excusez-moi.
Yeah.
There was a monk that's based on the Monkey King. It was like CR20 or something.
Please no.
I was like, CR10. This guy's a level 10. That's should be
Give it
balanced.
2 levels and maybe.
Okay, to be fair, like if it wasn't for the stunning strike, they would have fucking wiped the floor with the
Yes.
I mean, that's how most fights go. If you don't have like a tactic to deal with them, then that's when you get destroyed.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean they could have done the flurry, and then they could have done a head kick. That would have been like how much damage is that? 46 plus 86. That's not that much.
I mean, if all three of them gang up on one guy and he goes down on the first
Yeah.
flurry and then
Yeah.
10 more attacks that auto crit.
It does kind of make sense as well that Ember knows how to deal with
Yeah,
monks.
yeah, that's
He is
true.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knew
Yeah.
how to neutralize. Okay, that makes fun.
It's like the whole angels thing. Ember knows how to deal with angels because he's probably fought against them and with them.
Yeah,
So
that's fair. Yeah, he begins to. He's currently manacled, so like he slowly comes to consciousness. Like,
Hey, he's awake.
I just slap him.
okay,
soon as he
roll
wakes
to
up.
hit.
Oh no, I'm strike. Do I get advantage because he's tight?
He's
with
I
prone.
mean,
him?
he's
so-
manacled. He's prone. Like
Sure.
So, yes.
he's restrained because he's manacled, right?
Yeah, 20 just
It'd be-
hits.
Lovely. I'm not. I don't bother rolling damage. I just like.
Okay, he goes back to unconscious. I thought you wanted to question him.
Yeah, I wanted to. I was just
He's
doing
not
it as
hitting
like a
hard enough to
flavor
do
thing.
damage.
He's
Yeah,
slapping
slapping him
basically.
awake.
Oh, I
type
thought
thing.
you wanted to
Yeah.
attack him to go back. Okay, right,
No.
right. I misunderstood. All right, never mind that. In that case,
Would you give me the daggers?
Yes.
Yes, during this hour, what do we learn about the dagger?
they have Okay, in essence, they have like what's it called? Like a teleportation ability. Like they could hone back to their begetter, the enchanter who made them, and carrying with them whatever they might be. And actually, sorry, you would know that these daggers have been used before in terms of procuring blood to the begetter.
It's fine. I'm being done in for tax evasion. May as well go for identity theft.
Tax evasion?
The whole
Is it Demir?
the mere money thing.
Or
Oh.
we think it's Demir?
Hmm.
I thought you said the mayor. The mayor? Which
Yes,
mayor?
the mere mayor.
The mere mayor. The
Right.
mayor.
It could be
The mayor, yes.
Oh, please don't say stuff like that, because I was struggling to pronounce the rural juror for like quite some time. Every time I try to say it, it seems like I'm some sort of a puppy dog. Howling. Rural
Anyway.
juror. It's a really difficult one.
So yes,
Yeah,
they
so I'll let
have
everyone
they.
know.
All right.
What?
Do
Yeah.
keep an eye out for Scryers in that case.
Yep, that's immediately what I'm doing now. I just go bright green and wild, just keep a lookout.
Seems, I don't know, strange almost. Because someone can definitely keep tabs on us. People seem to know where they are, where we're going. But apparently not the Scarlet Brotherhood if they're trying to take blood.
Or they're using it for something else. We should
Listen,
really find
it's
out
just
what
something's
they might
going
use
on
it
with
for.
You sounds like your mic is dying.
Whose? Mine?
The centers.
So just
Yeah,
Better now?
not really. It's constant clicking in the background.
I think it's.
sounds like the plugs are.
Is it
pulled out.
better now?
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, the connector was loose.
Oh, right.
So, do we? I mean, we should find out what they were planning to use the blood for, and who they were employed, sent on this by.
Yes.
So how long does it normally take for someone to scry on someone? I never used this spell before.
From what I've seen, pretty quickly.
It's done it again.
Yes, doesn't take much longer. And yes, we can hear the thing again. I mean, I can do it in, seconds.
Is it fixed?
Nope.
Nope.
Fuck's sake.
Rip microphone.
Yeah, so through all this, I'm keeping an eye out if there's like little orbs of someone scrying on us.
I suppose it could also be people who already know where they are and they need blood for something else. Considering they just tried to attack us and
Oh, we can
Not-
hear you
Yep.
now.
there you go, good.
Yeah, good.
Tried to attack us but not kill us because they definitely
Yeah.
took you down, so they definitely want us for something. Maybe your blood can be used as a substitute for you for whatever they're doing.
Well, we should aim to find out. I mean, he's awake.
Ah, yes. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Let's make sure if we do get anything out of him, it's the truth. And I'll cast Zone of Truth again.
All right. Does he have to make a wisdom save or?
Charisma.
Charisma. And he has to
Oh,
make it every single round.
Really?
He fails anyway.
He fails.
Damn it.
Right.
He kind of coughs up.
Hi. So,
Wakey, wakey.
for what purpose were you sent to attack us?
He just stares at you. Daggers.
It would be much nicer if you complied. It gets so frustrating otherwise, don't you agree? Just tell us why you were sent to attack us.
You're just going to kill
Please.
me anyway. Might as well just get it over with.
Why would we?
What makes you think that?
Because that's what you do, right? You kill bad people.
Are you a bad person?
Why, yes.
Why are you a bad person?
Why is anyone anything?
Because they choose to be.
There you have it.
So why did you choose to be a bad person?
You're not getting anything out of me. Just put me down already.
Not going to happen.
Oh, but we're not all bad people here. A lot of us are friends, and we don't want to hurt our friends. And I will literally cast friends.
That isn't hostile towards you.
Ask that.
Damn
Yeah.
shame.
It's
Never
just-
mind.
It's just stares at you all.
Listen,
Do we really have to make this a question about when you give us the answers?
No, it's more of a question of when you're going to kill me. And I say do it now before you waste all of our times.
You assume you will die.
Oh, your
It's gonna
microphone's
get-
dying again. Whoops.
For fuck's sake.
why do you assume you'll die? There are plenty of other things that can happen.
Throw me in one of your holding cells. Sure. So be it.
Testing, testing, testing.
Yep, you're good.
Yeah,
Good.
why does it keep going?
I don't know.
It's, he seems quite crestfallen and disquieted.
So why are you?
He looks specifically at Ember with like a slight cheeky grin.
Were you specifically aiming for Ember?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Why?
You did an alright job.
You did a... What was that? Who taught you that?
I know his punches hurt, right?
Yep. You say that.
So did yours. I've never seen a fighting style such as that.
Look, I know what you're trying to do here. Trying to get some answers of why we do things. It's not going to happen.
Of course we are.
I'm sorry, that's not going to happen. I will not
Why wouldn't
betray
it?
my masters because I value their cause more than my life, and there is nothing you can do.
Why would you betray your master simply by telling us what you were trying to do?
Because
why?
you will use it against them.
Wouldn't they want to know?
So how about we take a step back? What is your cause? Surely you can just say something as simple as that.
The cause is to bring the Scarlet Dawn to Ravnica.
Ah, yes, that thing.
The cause is to break the shackles. The cause is to overthrow those who deem they are the powerful, and those who use their power to suppress the powerless.
And what about the ones that will keep doing that after you've overthrown them?
We have
Yes, the ones you're just going to put into power yourself so they can continue doing the same thing. Though I suppose you would be a part of that group then.
He looks at you all and says, we have plans and put in motion measures that will take care of those future, let's say,
leaders?
Yes, leaders.
So you will have no leaders whatsoever throughout the rest of eternity. Is that your plan?
No, we have one. Only the one.
And when that one starts oppressing people?
She won't.
She will.
He gives you like a half smirk. Doesn't say anything. At this point, I just feel really bad for you all.
And why is that?
Because you're fighting the wrong fight.
You admitted that you were a bad person.
In your eyes.
Why are we fighting the wrong fight? Enlighten us.
Have you... Yes. It's no point.
Try. I'll do my best to listen, I can promise you that much.
Do you know what the Orzhov do with their powers on a daily basis? Do you know what the Azorius do with their prisoners? Do you know what the Celestians do with their mysteries and their rituals?
I raise an eye at that
Quite
one.
some of it, yes.
The second one, sure. Probably not so much the other.
It's all the same. Every single time they use their power to suppress the powerless. And
Of
it's
course.
the same shandy every time. And the Scarlet Brotherhood will no longer stand for that.
And what will you do to change it? Can you change it?
You'll see when the Scarlet Dawn comes.
And so when people commit crimes, you just let them go? You don't care? Is that what will happen in your new Ravnica?
No, of course not. There will be order. There will be authorities to keep that order in check. But those authorities will not be the same as the Azorius officers who just abuse their powers and are corrupt and murder innocents.
So there'll be new corrupt officers to murder innocents.
So exactly the same, but with different people at the top, is what you're saying.
No, we'll make sure that there will no more a power imbalance, and we have certain motions that will make sure that the power play doesn't override itself and ever tip to a side where one faction is more powerful than the other. Equality, my friends, we will achieve that one day. True equality.
That sounds awfully nice. But what does it mean?
What do you mean? What does it mean? I just said what it means to us.
Equality on its own is just a vague concept. Without strict ideas, it means nothing.
I don't think I care nor would want to explain what the Scarlet Brotherhood have plans to keep this equality. I don't think you would understand.
How could we ever understand if it's not explained?
Fine. We'll overthrow the guild leaders. We will take back Ravnica, and we will establish a new order that will oversee the power balance from the core, from the bottom to the top.
And what is the countermeasures to prevent this order from becoming corrupt?
Because we are incorruptible by power. That is our one oath, I guess you could say, that we made when we joined the Brotherhood.
Oaths can be broken. You know that as well as I do.
Not the one as binding as the ones that we made. Not like the ones that the Azorius would make. Ours is unfettered and born in blood.
And anything that can be done in that way can also be undone. It's just a matter of how long until someone figures out how.
You know what the Azorius did to me and my family?
Tell me.
They took everything from me.
What did you do?
Watches expectantly as if waiting for him to continue.
He sighs and just kind of looks down on the cushioned floor of the erudition column room that you guys are staying in. The Azorius is riddled with the corrupt and the unfair and the unjust. But the worst part of that is that they pretend that they're the best guild, the most orderly, the most lawful. I mean, what else can they do but to keep feeding into these lies?
You didn't answer the question.
No.
They, in one of their raids, they killed my loved one and our unborn child. And when I sought for answers, they put me in one of their holdings for me to rot until the brothers found me and showed me that there can be a better Ravnica.
When was this?
What was the name of your beloved?
Anya, why do you care?
Yes, so if I want to look up if there was any report filed on it.
And this was, I don't know, I've been with the Brotherhood for so long now, give or take 10 years.
Shouldn't be an issue.
And I bet you those bastards are still walking, unpunished and without a care in the world.
Maybe not all of them.
If you had provided some testimony that could help change that, it might come in
Do
handy.
you think I haven't fought that when I was powerless? Back then, I fought as hard as I could. I put all my money towards my fight, and it didn't come to anything. It
But
just
look
got
at where you are now. You're currently tied to a chair in a hotel room, surrounded by people who want answers. And I would imagine, well, from what you have said, you want answers. You want justice.
No, we just want your blood.
So
Yeah.
now you're on the side of people who you just said that you hate. The Azorius attacking people, apparently in this raid, killing people, apparently indiscriminately, like you and the group you're with. So you've just become exactly what you originally say you hated.
He doesn't say anything. He just looks at the floor.
I am curious why you wanted my blood. I mean, I'm nothing special. At the end of the day, I'm just a Fire Ganassi, a monk.
Doesn't have to be your blood. Any of yours would have done.
Why ours?
Yes, I'm just going to sit here and give you guys in great detail our plans.
I mean, we would appreciate it.
Hmm.
Seriously.
Yeah, I know you would. Oh, I'm not going
Yes.
to do that.
It's probably some sort of, I don't know, tracking spell. And when I say that, I'd like to insight to see if there's a hint of recognition at what I've just said.
Yeah, his face is stoic. It doesn't change anything at all. You don't need to roll.
Well, I guess we could always take him back to New Prov. Pry his mind open.
Good
I
luck
would
with
rather
that.
not have to do that, but, well... Some people leave no choice, as sad as it is.
So sorry, you're holding the dagger, right?
He was holding them, yeah.
Not now,
But
though,
not now.
because
They've been in the bag.
Are
They've been in
you
the bag
not
holding.
holding the dagger anymore?
No, they've been in the bag of holding now.
You put the dagger in the bag of holding.
You mentioned doors, aren't they? So yeah, I won't do that. So they'll be on the side.
Okay, you turn
Mhm.
back and the dagger is gone.
sorry, would you mind trying something for me?
Sure. I'm looking where I place the daggers.
He seems sure that we can't get anything out of his mind. He seems sure that they swear some form of oath that's magically binding to not be incorruptible. Would you come check out the magic on him? See what he actually has placed upon him?
Curious, yes, I would very much like to know.
Sure, I could do that. One thing I'll try is you'll see my eyes glow yellow as I use detect magic on him. See what he's got.
Okay. He doesn't really have anything magical on him. So what kind detect magic? Let me have a look at the spell.
It just shows the different auras and then identifies what you use to see if there's anything more.
Okay, give me 1 second.
If
There-
not, then I'll...
There is you notice two branches of magic. No, you notice 3 branches of magic: divination, evocation, and necromancy.
He's got 3 types of magics on him. Weird why someone have 3. We took everything off him, didn't we?
Yes. Do you want to take a close look, see what exactly they do?
Yes, please do.
Yeah, I just need 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll hold him down for the 10 minutes.
And I'll be Richard casting Identify.
Okay. It
you
only works
tell
on
us?
object, unfortunately.
Nope.
Is it?
It works on people too.
You learn any other affecting it. You learn you use a creature casting on what spells when you can't have to get. Only works on object. It says you should use one.
If you
Nope.
instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Where is it? Say that.
The bottom.
All right. If you insist such a creature through casting, learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it. Okay. You just know the spell.
Yep.
Oh shit.
This is where we once again ruin the DM plan.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
like,
not me doing it this time, at least.
no, it's just me and sorry.
Yep.
Do you tell us that the daggers have gone off the side?
Yeah. When Zeph was like, asked me to check something, I'd be like, the daggers are gone.
I'm gonna be looking around now.
I literally had them on the table, so they were visible for us as well.
Well, with any luck, since it seems how it works so far, maybe your blood won't be as useful to them come tomorrow. As I look at the fangs, because you're currently undead, but tomorrow you won't be, so I don't know how it works. So I'm hoping.
Hmm.
I'll DM you what you sense.
Okay.
We still have the mental connection up, don't we? Or is that gone?
Yes.
It would have to be redone because we
Oh,
had
yeah,
no short
I
range.
will redo it. I will redo it again.
There
Yeah,
you go.
that'll do.
I will mention that I still have the box that the angel was kept in. The Death Pact one.
Yeah, feels awfully cruel, doesn't it? And
Cruelty is only cruel if the person it's targeting is innocent.
not
Yeah.
really. There's
Mm.
limits to cruelty for the
Yeah.
guilty.
Well, we're not hurting him by putting him in a box. I honestly don't know.
Whatever happened to him to make him this way? At the end of the day, he is this way. He is committing crimes. Although I would
So-
definitely like to look into this when we get back, see if there are any
Indeed.
names.
Whilst people may fall in combat, there is just ways to punish the guilty and unjust ways.
I feel like he needs to be returned to New Prav. They can hold him better than we can.
True enough.
Well, when Sorry figures out the magic, we'll see if it's safe to do so.
So he's just muttering to himself at the moment.
Yep, the rest of the group eagerly awaits. Kind of.
Yep.
Alright, I've said you all I could.
Okay. I step back a bit.
You do have a mental connection up as well.
Oh yeah. So, mentally, with this one, it's an advanced spell. It's got some modification, but it's called Devotion to the Brotherhood. Basically, a person swears fealty to the cause.
The first line
and they
itself is
think
a
about
spell,
leaving.
by the way, just so you know.
Oh, the first one's actually. Oh,
It's an 8th level spell. It's called that.
oh, it's actually called. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you can look it up if you like.
Yeah.
What is the rest of you guys doing? Just
Waiting for Zoe's
Waiting.
explanation.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
right.
Can I just have a quick look around, considering Surrey said the daggers are gone?
Sure, you can roll a perception check. What are you specifically looking for?
Distortions in light that would, suggest invisibility or
Okay,
maybe
cool.
movement, things like that.
Sure, roll a, what's it called? I think looking
Perception.
for invisible thing is perception with disadvantage, right?
It's just perception.
Yeah.
Is it just perception?
It'd be if I knew that there
Advantage
was
on a stealth check, and then perception is just perception.
Oh yeah, advantage on stealth checks. My bad. Okay. Look around. There doesn't seem to be any distortion in reality or light or any trick of the light. Nothing of that sort.
We've managed to go an hour without it.
It's a powerful spell, empathy and sympathy, but it's a bit more advanced. They've added a few things. I think the modification they called it as the devotion to the Brotherhood. Once they swear to the cause of the Brotherhood, they even think about leaving, they just simply die.
Oh, I spelled it wrong. It's filthy, not swelty.
Yeah.
With an F.
Ah.
Right.
So he literally can't say. Well, he can, but
Yeah, if he thinks about
Cruel.
leaving, basically, he's got no chance.
could.
Right. So
Good.
he'd
True.
die the other way. Cool.
Yeah.
And
Seems
this is
a,
what he wants to
a
bring to everyone.
yeah, so his masters have done the same thing what apparently he thinks our guilds are doing.
Yes, do what I say or literally die. Worse than what apparently we do.
Just,
I know.
Not
as you say this in front of him, he'll just begin to laugh and says, "Sure, try to belittle of our cause as much as you can, but deep down you'll know there's an ounce of truth to it. Yes, sure, it may seem cruel to you at now, but I was willing to take the devotion upon myself. I will die serving my duty as a warrior to the cause I believe. Can you say the same? Do you believe
Yes.
in your guild masters?"
of course I do. I'm bound to my guild leader.
I believe in keeping law and order. At the end of the day, that's what I believe in.
My guild leaders want peace in the world. What you're doing is the complete opposite.
And what the Celestine is doing is peace in the world. Really. You know when all those people who died in the precinct 3 because of the plague, what did they do? They took care of themselves and barely defended it. If it wasn't for you lot, the plague would have still be active. Where was the Celestian when the plague devoured the whole precinct? They were tending to their mother tree and whatever.
If it wasn't for your Brotherhood, that plague would have never hit us. You caused the deaths, not the Celestians.
That was just an example. The Celestian are elitists and esoteric and frankly just they think they're better than everybody, but they're not.
And your group are cold-hearted killers then. you set that plague on innocent lives.
That wasn't us. That was the apothecary, and he paid for what he did with his life.
He was under your banner.
No, he wasn't.
He was. Is that the lies they tell you, eh? Oh, it wasn't us. Well, it was. It was definitely you.
Sure, you can say whatever you want about some turncloak who decided to act on his own accord, but spin it as it was the will of the Scarlet Brotherhood.
Well, this devotion spell you all follow. Was he not under it? Was he not working for you? Was he not part of you? So if he turned against you, wouldn't he have died?
I don't know where you're getting all this information from. Who told you he was working for the Scarlet Brotherhood? Who told you the Ambia Romero was swear his devotion to the masked lady? Did he?
No, not in so many words. More the actions of Liliana.
He doesn't say anything, he just looked out at the floor.
There's not really much point in continuing this.
No.
If he allows himself to listen to the truth, then he dies. So he has to believe in his cause. Is there anything he can do?
The cruel way.
Quite.
He just kind of looks at you all like in a sense that he knows what he signed up for, and it also in a mocking way that it's sad that you don't. You pity me for the devotion I took, yet you are nothing but slaves to your guild masters.
Can I lean into him and whisper something?
Yeah, sure.
Specifically so no one else can hear.
Okay, you can.
I will just I'll message you what I say.
Okay.
I forgot how to English.
Yeah, I also forgot the English.
English.
It is really difficult.
It's my only language. I still can't get it right sometimes. So
It's one of the most difficult languages.
Vin does not stand in the sun of truth, by the way.
Rip.
Oh no, I don't. Of course not.
I imagine it's probably just me and him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
'cause-
I'm probably just in it.
Vin standing in the sun of truth is problematic for more than one reason.
Yes.
I can't word it, but I basically say that it doesn't matter what guild, whether I was part of a guild or not. My devotion isn't to one person, it's to the people of this place.
He will look at you and whisper back to you and says, "Then join our cause if you're truly standing for equality. We'll tear down everything that they built, and from it we'll rebuild a new Ravnica. This time for the people, not for the masters. Certainly not for him."
I suppose that's one way to do. Damn, my voice keeps going squeaky today. What the hell? I suppose that's one way to do it. If everyone's dead, then everyone is certainly equal.
No, not
Yes.
everyone. Only those with the power who will die.
Tearing down everything is definitely a good way to progress.
Yes, and all the innocents who will no doubt die too.
Yes.
He doesn't say
I-
anything. He looks down on the floor after you say that.
I could understand, potentially. Some things happen in the Azores, the different guilds. People are people. As much as you try to be true and honest, sometimes people make mistakes, or sometimes they're greedy and they can hide it. It's a simple fact. But at the end of the day, what you're doing, you massacre people, you kill them. whatever cause you say your end goal is, the ends don't really justify the means.
And yours does?
And what ends have we gone through? We defended ourselves when attacked. We ask you why you attacked us.
I meant you as your whole establishment, not you as an individual.
Yes, and I already mentioned. As an establishment, yes. It's correct, the laws are there. But as you have obviously found out, sometimes not everyone follows them, and we try to police that. But, well, sometimes people get away with it, and it's my job to make sure people don't. And I'm sad that I don't always succeed. But it certainly doesn't help when we end up having to chase down murderers like you instead of sorting out all the problems.
Murderers? You think I'm a murderer?
Referring to your organization.
Yes. Like you
Right.
said, if I'm just an Azorius, you're just a Brotherhood member,
That's
which
fair.
makes you a murderer.
Again, doesn't say anything. Just grins and then just look down on the floor.
I think there's more to that spell than meets the eye.
Yes.
He might have originally truly believed, but it's
Eating
Forcing
away.
him.
yes, it's changing his mind. It's making it impossible to talk to him. I don't really think there is a him anymore. He's just a compulsion.
Possibly. It could possibly be removed, however. Or at least worked on.
Someone with
Maybe.
great power that can do
It's
it.
not within our confines, really, but if its very existence and nature is brought up to those who might have the power to do so.
Yes, but then if he simply becomes a lab subject, are we not kind of what he's been accusing us? And yet it could save
Probably.
so many lives. I don't know.
I don't know either.
She means well, you know.
Almost everybody means well. Doesn't mean they do well.
But he, on the other hand, I have my reservations. We all do. At a certain point, he begins to convulse, and he begins to have a bit of a nosebleed. Anybody doing anything?
Trying to sort of grab hold of him and try
Yeah,
to
I
stop
mean,
his convulsions.
I've already been holding him down so that Sorry could
Yeah.
cast his spell. So I will actually properly hold him down to stop him.
Would you try
hurting
to
himself.
remove the magic affecting him? Just see if it works.
He grabs hold of you, Zeph, and whisper to you.
He can't grab hold of me. His hands are manacled.
Oh, okay, fine. He inches up to you, I guess, and whisper to you. They'll come for all of your blood. They need your blood to continue. They need her blood. Your friend, I forget her name, Mayana, to carry out the ritual. Blood is beginning to pour out of his mouth now. It's beginning to cough.
I would try, but I don't have the diamond.
Can you try to dispel magic or something?
The smell of rose. The smell of sweetness.
Would go have dispel magic.
And the smell of death. And as he says that,
I lean down.
out.
I whisper something into his ear as he dies. I'll DM you.
All
It
right.
doesn't really make much of a difference since he is dying, but I do whisper something quickly before he dies.
Okay. He will collapse. Kind of his head is lopsided onto his shoulder, and just blood pouring all over the floor. Your deposit is gone.
I might be able to fix it.
Yeah, you've got
It'll take a while.
We got prestidigitation. We can fix it.
All right. Oh yeah, of course you do.
Yeah, I got it now. Cause level up.
Mm.
But yeah, he's frothing at the mouth and just blood drooping out of his noses and his ears as well, and his eyes still back into his head.
Vin sort of quietly steps away and goes to sit down on the nearby chair, not looking very happy at all.
Just close his eyelids. At least he did the right thing in the end. Even if it did cost him his life.
He said to him, that's what triggered it. So
Yes, probably.
that's what I could think of.
And he managed to get enough out because they're sworn to her, not him.
So it's maybe bound to him, not to her.
No, to her. That's likely why he managed to say so much before the spellback killed him. Because it wasn't directly related.
But it does provide us some clues that Sorin seeks to use our blood in some sort of ritual together with Maya's.
Why us? We're just investigating him. What's so special with our blood?
I don't know.
I sigh and I just begin. I find like spare towels or something, I don't know, and start wrapping his body up and cleaning up the blood with prestidigitation and stuff.
All right,
Yeah,
there's loads of towels around.
I'll be happy, but then I'll be like looking towards my right hand where the clock is.
What was that? Sorry.
I'll be helping that with prestidigitation, and then every so often staring towards my right hand for the clock item I got.
Wait, you were trying to clean it with the clock item?
No, I'm looking at it as I'm helping cleaning.
Oh, okay, right.
Presumably because he repeated the words that came out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I mean,
So I need to work out what this does, how it communicates.
Well, today started out bad, and honestly, I think it just got worse.
oh dear.
Truly. At least the place isn't blowing up right this minute.
Please don't
I
say
look
that.
around.
Yeah.
No, it's not blowing up. Don't worry.
I thought I said something bad yesterday, or before this started.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do with our friend? Yeah.
Is the magic still on him? Sorry, has it gone?
It's fading, I would say.
It's slowly going because the tech match is on like 10 minutes.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Then, well, they can't learn anything from him, and I don't know. At the end, he did the right thing, even if he made a mistake a long time ago. This oath clearly tricks the mind. Just see to him. I don't know. I don't want to leave him out or throw him in with just a nameless face somewhere. I don't know. It feels wrong.
It does.
We didn't even get his name.
No.
I don't think he would have given it to us if we did ask.
No. But we got the name of his love 10 years ago, an incident like that. If we can find our records, we could probably find his name.
I'll look for them next time we're back in New Brav. If you make sure it's brought back, I'll said about arranging so that he might be buried next to her, if that's possible.
Yeah, it's probably about all we can do now.
All right, I think this is a good as a place, everybody, to
Yep.
call
Yep.
it.
So we go to sleep. We arrange his body somewhere respectfully, and then we go to sleep.
Oh, you're gonna sleep in the same room. I mean, it's a really big penthouse.
It's not the same room. You've already described it as like a penthouse suite type.
Yeah,
of
of course. Yeah, I was just. Yeah. So we'll just call it here, and then we'll pick up next session.
Does anything horrible happen, or can we get a long rest?
You can have a long rest. Yeah. Woo!
Thank you.
8 hours.
It's been 3 sessions in one day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a lot.
Oh no,
God.
this means
Hooray.
one
Oh,
thing.
no.
Yep.
Bro, you're still
D300s.
300s. Oh.
Oh, is it R or slash R?
Slash
Slash
R.
R.
Good. I was about to do it wrong again.
You can also roll with Magic as well if you all want.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it's
I'll
fine.
let them do the
Sorry?
300s first.
Yeah. Oh, Guldamar's story arc was so sad.
Ooh.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
The only
Yeah,
person
it
who
was.
knows about it is Vin. Really.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
baby.
I got bits, but
Yeah.
I'm guessing sorry came in like towards the end of that conversation. You didn't know the picture.
What did Sorry roll, by the way, for the
25.
no for the death bug thing?
25.
Oh,
25.
25.
Yeah, that was the
right.
25.
Oh, I thought that was your. Why would you roll a
25
D20?
on a D20.
Yeah, dude, I'm so sleepy.
Wow, Goal gets 20 as well.
Ooh. I got high
Oh,
roll this
lol.
time.
You rolled so many crits today. It was
I have.
Yes,
What
you
the
did.
hell?
And I've rolled so terribly in every fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aside from the fight, I don't think I got above a 20.
I've done my
Same.
investigation checks with the usual high class, but
I need to change
Uh.
your name from Eliza to Vin now. Damn. Oh,
Yes.
so sad.
Oh, do I get a super resistance as well now? Because I've got
Yeah.
that.
One legendary resistance.
13.
I have the least wins now.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Wait, what happens when we tie? Exactly.
You,
Do
you,
we
don't
just
get
you
it.
Both.
both get the
Okay,
legendary
cool.
resistance.
Yeah, because me and Nemba got
Gull
it.
already had the legendary resistance, though.
Yeah,
I
it did.
don't.
but
Do
no-
they stack or no?
It doesn't stab. It just disappears after the long.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, so me and
after
Nemba
each
lost
session,
ours.
Okay.
basically.
It just
Okay.
right. Okay.
It's just a fun flavor thing.
Yeah.
I read
Yeah,
on
fair
Reddit,
enough.
Just a reminder, end the stream before you end up
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
6 hours later.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And it, you know.
Hmm.